Welcome in. How's everyone doing? Hello. Hello. I got back from watching a movie. I made some food. That's right. I assembled a salad. Not just any salad. An evil concoction of ingredients that took like an hour and a half. But it's salad. I also finished, Cleo talked about it on stream, so I was no longer like, I wasn't sure if I was meant to talk, but Cleo said it, so I did some VR chat stuff for Cleo so that she would be able to use a model. I applied a whole bunch of techniques I learned from doing the Nalatin stuff, so that the 3D looks a lot better now in VR chat than it would with like the default shader system. Yay! Was the password bad? I will not say Cleo's passwords unless she like gives the express permission to. I think she said she was going to say it on stream, and then it would have been a bad idea because she failed to change her password. You'll have to ask Cleo. But welcome in, everyone. I had a wonderful day. But aside from the... I was going to say, why do I feel so tired today? I've been up since 7:30. And I woke up. The way I woke up was... Mako, I'm sorry. I went, huh? And it was Vivi at my door. And I go, huh? She's like, you weren't waking up. The tradies are here. I go, oh, okay. Because they were arriving early morning to do the electrical work and the plumbing work and the every kind of work. By the way, the plumber bounced. They're just like, yeah, so we don't have a part for this one. I'm like, okay. I was like, I had a water birth. And I'm like, all right, okay. I guess water birth must be a term that they use. Maybe he's a really dedicated godparent and really wants to see the water birth. Or maybe that's just what they call pipes, you know, leaking water nowadays. So I told that to Rumi and they went, what are you talking about? What do you mean water birth? They said water burst. I went, oh, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, no, water birth doesn't make any sense. I just misheard that the whole day. And I was just like sitting there with that like, a water birth. See you never then. All right. Did they find a urine mug? No, I quickly shoved it in the cupboard. But yes, the electrician fixed a bunch of light stuff. However, yeah, Ruby tried to wake me up. Vivi tried to wake me up. They were even playing my alarm outside my door, and I was not waking up. Because I snooze that shit all the time anyway. I'm probably desensitized to it. So Vivi had to come into my room and see my stupid fucking face there going. With my AirPods in, because I couldn't hear, because I use noise cancelling to sleep. Need a different sound? Probably. The birds started mimicking my alarm. So I would snooze it for a long period of time. To the point where the birds outside would think my alarm was a bird and start mimicking my alarm back. You sleep with AirPods in? Yeah, it's noise cancelling. AirPods Pro. So I sleep with the noise cancelling on. It helps. Tea. Mako Hongshu? That's me. How's chat's day been? Because yeah, I saw the Chainsaw Man movie. I will not spoil it, but I will say that it is absolutely a 10 out of 10. It is one of the best movies I've seen this year. It's one of the best animation movies I've seen for any original anime series. Well, not original series, it's from a manga. But any just series anime, It was fucking incredible. They adapted it perfectly. There's a couple scenes they left out that I noticed rewatching the opening. But the music was fantastic. I've been listening to it for months beforehand. And then every time the songs would play in the movie, I go, oh my God, it's that one. The animation is so insanely good. The fight scenes were animated extremely fluidly. They used so much 2D animation where I expected they would have used more 3D like they did in the TV. But they kept it genuinely a fuck ton of hand-drawn animation compared to TV. And the story, it's fucking Fujimoto. The story is incredible. It was great. I was crying it by the end. Don't get the recent trend of anime turning the arcs of movies. It's not a recent trend. It's been a thing forever. When you need more budget, you assign a movie to it. A movie has a space to not be split up by weekly parts. It's been done for like decades of stuff. Like even cartoons would do it. Regular TV shows would do it. A movie allows for more budget. It's just that Disney doesn't get that memo, and so they'll do shit like a Mandalorian, a Grogu, and it will look like the television show and the budget's basically the same. But it's just like an hour and a half instead. The movie for Chainsaw Man ups the animation ridiculously great. Is the story even good? People just talk about animation or not? It's called anime. That's the first thing that comes up. And yes, it's an adaptation of the manga that I've read, so I'm going to say yes, the story is good because the story is the same as the manga. People are going to be saying, yeah, this animation had great animation. What about the story? No one ever talked about the story. I'm getting there. I've just bit through the crumb of the pie. We haven't yet reached the filling of, yes, Fujimoto is a wonderful writer. The story is fantastic. The romance is fantastic. Yeah, he is a famous author for a reason. He does a fantastic, fantastic job. No, I don't believe it. Okay, it's all right to be wrong. Same thing as that chatter that said the Naked Gun was mid. It's okay to not have a sense of humor. You are still worthy of respect. Did anyone bark in the theater? No, thankfully it was kind of empty. I went for like an earlier time slot so there'd be less people. So on a big, big screen. Hi. Hello, welcome in. What are your thoughts on Legos and Bionicles? I think they're a great children's toy. Apothecary Diaries get a movie on season 3. Didn't the artist get like tax evasion or something? There was a tweet I saw about that. That some author/artist was being jailed for tax evasion, and so that their series might have to be put on hold. That's him? Ooh. Isn't Bionicle and Legos like crack for people of your persuasion? I mean, I think they're okay as like a kid. Bionicles, I never had a Bionicle though. Because they're kind of more marketed towards like, you know, boys. Tax evasion is based? That's... I'm legally obligated to say tax evasion is not based. However, I was extremely happy that it was tax evasion. That the guy is getting, you know, put in jail for. Because every time you hear famous author of anime/manga is in jail, you're like, oh, fuck, no, shit, fuck. And they're like, it's not kids, it's just taxes. And you go, woo! Thank fuck. So yeah, if anything, I'm like, oh, sweet. I hope that they can get a reduced sentence and just, yeah. Like the only thing they messed with was the government. That's usually pretty fine in my book. But yeah. Oh no, he evaded his taxes, that's awful. I am actually legitimately seeing my accountant though. Don't worry, I am paying my taxes and you should too. If I say anything otherwise, I will get in trouble. But no, the Chainsaw Man movie, legitimately wonderful, but it was kind of funny because every time it came up, we were just went, oh my god, it's Jets. Because Jets has seen Reze, and she hasn't read or watched any Chainsaw Man yet, but she just keeps seeing this character and go, wait a fuck a minute. Who is this? Who is, I need to know. I'm like, oh, okay, it's... Her name is Reze, she's from Chainsaw Man, but yeah, the movie, fantastic. Just cinema. Fujimoto is a major cinephile already, and so much of his storyboarding is incredibly cinematic already, but the transitions and the shots they showed work so well that it's insane, because a lot of people complain about the more cinematic style of Chainsaw Man, but it feels just very true to Fujimoto's storytelling and the way he panels. But yes, Reze does look heavily like Jets, so the whole time I was like, oh my god, Jets! Now you can't see it? Congratulations. Mostly hate Chainsaw Man because of the fans. You shouldn't let others dictate what you like, but there's a limit how much fans can spoil an experience for you. Not to be too mean, but mentally 12. You are afraid of being seen as cringe. Every single fandom is annoying. All of them. There is not a single fandom that is not horrifically fucking annoying. You do not have to engage with the fandom at all. If you let having a bad fandom dictate what you can or can't watch, then you will never watch anything. Annoying people are gonna be some percentage of every audience. And the more popular and great a thing is to get popularity, the more annoying people there is gonna be. So it just means like you either choose to never interact with a single piece of media unless you're at the ground floor, chapter 1. Cuff cuff, me reading Chainsaw Man and going, holy fuck, this is gonna be great. Or you come in a couple of years later and like, wow, these people are annoying. I'm gonna read the series and enjoy that and never interact with them again. Cause like, you can just read the manga or watch the anime and like talk about it with your friends. I have never once had to interact with the community that I didn't deliberately seek out myself by typing Chainsaw Man discussion thread. Are they annoying? Yeah, sometimes. But mostly it's just like, well, I mean, I've got fork found in kitchen. I went to the kitchen, there was a fork there, and I didn't get mad about it. The noise you're fatigued by, you can't escape it. You go watch Teletubbies. The fandom does not yet know how to type. Maybe in 5 years, the iPad kids will have that like trained into them at 3. But until then, the fandom for like Yo Gabba Gabba, fuck me then and guess I'm unreasonable. Yes. Again, every day we choose a chatter and saying, but they're annoying. While you're here like, well, I guess I'm being unreasonable. Yeah, you're being annoying now. What fandom are you part of? Mine! But no, like, you're right to be annoyed by people. But you shouldn't let it restrict what you actually choose to interact with, or else you will never interact with everything. Well, anything. Like, I hope she could show up against it's a bit too. Ah, jeez. Look, the movie was great. The movie was fantastic. Yeah, I'm looking forward to any characters recurring in Chainsaw Man Part 2. Because I remember, like, I looked up at what point does the movie end. It's chapter 53 of Part 1, and we're up to chapter 217 or something now. Yeah. It's fair to dislike Chainsaw Man, that's valid, but stop blaming people with zero impact on your life to enjoy it. Yeah, I usually agree. Like, if you watch something you're like, I don't like the thing, that's fine. If you watch something you're like, these people that I never ever interact with are annoying. And you're like, okay. Also pretty busy with life, don't have proper time to get into stuff. I feel sympathy for that. But again, you don't have to interact with them. When I was working, I didn't play games for years. Like, the first time I started playing games again was like right before stream. And right before I started streaming. And I didn't have to interact with communities. Any anime I watched would be like, I would watch the show, and if I wanted to see other people's like fandom stuff, I would look it up. Otherwise I'd go, that was nice, and I'd discuss it with like friends, or I'd just be like, think about it in my head. You control the buttons you press, ultimately. And if a fandom is annoying, that's fandom. And you just shut them off. Separate the art from the artist. And the artist. There's room for at least 3 or 5 more films depending on arcs. Potentially. They could, I suppose, cover an arc per film, though I can't remember exactly how long each of the next arcs are. Unnecessary, shut yourself from intense fan bullshit and take a risk to genuinely enjoy some. Yeah, that's fair. From the little stuff you've seen, just think it's weird and edgy. So now you're getting somewhere. Now you're criticizing the thing directly. You could be correct. Chainsaw Man is weird. It is edgy. But the core of the writing is honest. And silly in a way that you can tell the author has fun with it and cares about making a good story beyond all else and fucking with you as much as possible. They're not going for, okay, what's the most popular thing to happen right now? Fujimoto very much is, what is going to create the most impact on you as a person when you read this? If you want to get like a soft introduction to Fujimoto, watch Look Back. It is a non-weird and non-edgy, incredibly sincere and heartfelt movie about 2 artists growing up together. And the story about that struggle, which I can't say anything more without getting spoiled. Watch Look Back. It is incredibly good. The title is from the song Don't Look Back in Anger. It is, I think it's on like Amazon Prime. It might be on Netflix. But it is fantastic. It's a little on the shorter side, but it shows Fujimoto's writing style very well. And it's not weird, it's not edgy. Watch it. And one of them's gay. There's a rating you can make for that, I suppose. Looking forward to Goodbye Eri. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to when they adapt Goodbye Eri. It was insane that, like, in the break between Chainsaw Man Part 1 and Part 2, he just drops, like, hundreds of pages of a fucking incredible one-shot again. That was insane. Like, he took a break after finishing Chainsaw Man Part 1, the manga, dropped a huge one-shot, and then went straight to doing Part 2. Incredible author. Oh yeah, and if you don't like weird and edgy, you will not like Fire Punch. So the people recommending Fire Punch for Fujimoto, if you don't like weird and edgy stuff, you will not like Fire Punch. It is 100% weirder and 100% edgier. So they just think it's weird and edgy, but after a lot of seeing how a lot of fans behave, the barking, I don't know what the barking you're talking about is. I think you're letting children on the internet cloud your judgment as to what you're allowed to enjoy. They also like burgers and chips. Like, I still love burgers and chips, even if like a kid's gonna be screaming some shit about like fries and burgers. Be unreasonable all you want, I'm just tired also from life. That's fair. You're allowed to be unreasonable. It was adults. Okay, then they're mentally children. Or they're just being silly, or they're having fun. Fire Punch is so edgy weird that it makes the soft stuff really matter. I would agree. I'm gonna give it another reread soon because it's been a few years since I read it and was kind of devastated by it. Look back, by the way, look back, just to be clear, Look Back is incredibly sad. So do not watch this if you are not emotionally prepared. It is beautiful, but it is a very sad movie at times. Just to be clear there, because I don't want someone to watch this thinking, so it'll be, if it's not edgy or weird, surely it's full of whimsy. Look at how much fun they're having. Who cares about fandom? Just enjoy something yourself. See, that's the thing. I think people, over time, there's the different people in general, how they interact with media. Some people like to fully engage themselves in a fandom and feel that, like, part of their identity, I guess. Even if they don't want to admit it. They feel like them watching a show means that they have tied themselves to a social group somehow. And if they mention that they have watched that show, they're scared, oh God, what if other people think that I'm like those other random people I've never met? Which, that's a human thing to worry about. Everyone does want to be part of an out group. What's weird? That is weird? Yeah. In terms of, you know, perception, it is kind of weird. But it makes sense that people would feel that way at some point in their lives. I love music and pull off make you sad in an enjoyable way. Oh yeah, like it was very enjoyable. Look Back was incredible. Don't know exactly what made you so anti-Chainsaw Man, same with Jujutsu Kaisen. Just don't vibe with it. Well, I don't vibe with Jujutsu Kaisen either. I'll have to give it another try because I really bounced hard off of Jujutsu Kaisen because I didn't care about the characters. They didn't give me anything to really like them. It just felt too shonen for me. Chainsaw Man is shonen, but it has a genuine heart behind it that is missing from a lot of shows. Like Denji, I talked about this before. Denji, as a protagonist, I don't find annoying, even if some people would say, oh, but he's a pervert. He doesn't feel like other pervert characters because Denji is the victim. He is understandable in the way he acts because of his lack of socialization, because of having to pay for his father's fucking debt. He never went to school. He is a teenager. He's like 16. But he's still earnest, he still means well, and he's trying. And all of the cases of him being a pervert is understandable, and he is the victim in every instance. He is being exploited, he is being taken advantage of. You can't hate him for being a pervert. Yeah, I really love Denji as a character. He is my boy. I care about him very much. He's written very well. Yeah, like, especially season 1, as you first see him act like an idiot, you might think, okay, I hate this guy. But no, I think the series shows enough about how fucked up his life is right from the get-go. They can forgive a bit of it. Also, I do have a knee-jerk reaction sometimes seeing like a pervert character, right? I don't like the whole pervert character, like, oh, chitty, whoa. But Denji, he says that, but the way Fujimura writes it feels natural in a way that isn't for the viewer, it's for him as a character. If that makes sense. Like a lot of pervert characters in shows feel like they are made to be an extension of, here's the fan service for the reader. Whereas Denji he is a pervert for himself. Because that's just how he is, and it's expected that he would be that way as a horny kid. If Fan Series got onto on your own like you did with Fullmetal, like with One Piece, probably liked them, but it's now they've been run to the ground like an annoying trend. Sorry for being reasonable, just work that way. Nah, that's fair. You bounce off stuff. I hope you give it a try in the future. I get it. People have mental energy to spend. And if the fandom really did weigh you down that hard, then I'm sorry for that. You're missing out on something good. But I won't begrudge you any further. I want you to know, by the way, then, hey, Nihilus, you don't want to die, do you? It's literally done GTO 1 point. See, I want to give GTO a try because it feels like they have an earnest point behind it, but it's still trapped in like the early days of, well, they got to do fan service. They got to do the thing in not a seamless way, just in a very kind of uncomfortable way. Like, I can tell GTO was meant to be earnest, and especially for the time around other shows, it was doing way better at trying to be earnest about it. That was a fun tangent. But yeah, I love Fujimoto. I love his writing. I got a whole bunch of manga I really want to read. That movie, God, the movie was so good. Holy fuck. Like, to get back onto the Rezai Arc movie. There were multiple points in there where the symbolism with the story really just kind of felt beautiful. And God, I can't talk about it without spoiling it. God, fuck. But the part with the web and the spider and the butterflies and the pool. I'm just saying words right now. I can't spoil anymore. I don't want to say anything. But yeah, it was beautiful. The relationship was beautiful. The animation, fucking incredible. I am gonna add every song to my goddamn playlist. Because I thought I had everything, but there was a couple songs I didn't see. Does Chainsaw Man say it's Chainsaw at time? You're not far off. Denji does say some silly shit. But yeah, watch the movie. You will not regret it. Watch it in cinema. Okay, fair warning though. Fair warning. The cinema I was in had the sound cranked up to like fucking 11. It was cranked up to 11. And I had to put my AirPods in and put them on transparent mode because my ears started ringing. I was like, holy fucking shit. It's great. Genuinely, the sound is incredible. However, very loud. So I would recommend you get like good earplugs, like automatic ones, so that it doesn't muffle the sound of the theater. Or you put like your AirPods in on transparency mode so it comes through properly. Because it was very loud. Very, very loud. Yeah. Haven't seen a TV series or the manga yet. Lol. Don't say any, just to be clear here, this is a generic statement. Don't say any spoilers. If you read the manga, it's your duty to not spoil things for the anime watchers, no matter what it is. Don't even say like, oh, the horror, oh my god, oh, but, don't do that. Don't spoil it. Dink donk. Things happening beyond what's currently available. Let people experience the beauty of the thing. Yeah, watch the movie. It's fantastic. The series is great. The movie, I would say, is an overall improvement on the series. The pacing fits a movie way better than an episode. I can't imagine having this split across episodes would work well at all. The arc really does work very well as a movie. I'd honestly prefer if a lot of arcs were split as movies, especially for Chainsaw Man and a lot of Fujimoto stuff that is written in a very, I hate to say just cinematic, because it doesn't really fucking mean anything. It's written in a way where it feels like keyframes for a film. The composition of shots in all the panels feels like it matches one-to-one to what would go for a movie placement of shots and characters. Read the manga. Watch the show. It's fantastic. Read how they were paced in episodes because there's all so much at once at a point there's no way episodes could have done it justice. Movie was right way to go. Yeah, the manga, I remember having complete suffering because it would keep pausing at the points. And you'd be, holy fuck, that's cool. What? I'm so glad they had the movie budget for this. Someone doesn't show Chainsaw Man. It has Tron. It has Tron. No. If it's the Jared Leto one, it's one of the worst movies to come out recently. For the barking thing, it's not supposed to know yourself that annoys you as it is degenerate behavior. But at least not as bad as the fans of the white-haired motherfucker from JJK. Again, if you watch anime, you have to accept that there is a large portion of people that are going to be over the top, a touch of autism, a little quote-unquote degenerate with it, that you never ever interact with, but they are a part of the community just as much. And if you try and clamp down on that, then you kill part of what makes anime, in my opinion. Some people are weird as fuck. And that's okay. That's what they're here for. Otherwise, you can watch, like, I guess, Cartoon Network. But to be fair, they're also just as weird in different ways. Yeah, there's always gonna be those people. So there's an announcement for Pacific Rim. Woo! Starring Jared Leto. Oh. Oh. That's dead. Well. Gotta be honest, there's something about anime brewing ain't got much of the quality of Bebop these days because of how much ecchi has taken over the mainstream. See, that's what I feel like people are in their own little bubbles as to what they're exposed to. Because the current line of dialogue is that there's no ecchi anymore. There's barely any fan service anymore. You have people on both sides saying you can't even name a single fan service anime. And then you have people saying there's too much fan service nowadays. I think people are in their own bubbles and choosing shows to get mad at because of what the algorithms point them towards. Not necessarily their faults, just... It seems like people are shouting the opposite points about the same field of shows. Don't want to bring up drama, but is Jared Leto not a sex pest? Allegedly, apparently. With the whole island thing and the weird cult thing. But allegedly to every other claim of legal matter. I don't know, Jared Leto seems to have a lot of money to fund a Tron movie by himself. Even though it fucking bombed. So who knows? I'm gonna say allegedly. Fans of his day when Fairy Tail ended. I never really liked Fairy Tail just because the story wasn't that interesting. Leto has producer credits on a lot of the stuff, may just be the backholder. Potentially, I did hear a thing that they may not have made the new Tron movie without him. You gotta form your opinion based on what others think about something. It's a very unhealthy mindset. I'd say it's a herd mentality mindset, which is something that we're all guilty of. Because you're not going to form a fully original opinion for every little thing. You're usually going to go with what most people agree is the usual way to do something. But when engaging with media and art, you should still try and exercise the critical thinker muscle and come at it from an individual perspective. It's still good to take in others' perspectives. Forming your opinion based on others thinking about something is part of having an opinion too. It's not like fully individualism. Nothing else anyone says matters. No, like plenty of other people can have a completely valid understanding of something, and they may say something that makes you think, maybe they're right. It's if you go too far in either way that it gets kind of bad, in my opinion. Only anime you watch fully was Guns with Cats, Allies, Margarita. Fair enough. I tend to watch anime when I have time, but usually I don't. So I end up reading manga more often because it's a lot easier to fit in between, you know, meetings, work. Tron still around? Yeah, there was the recent one that bombed heavily. Fully original opinion. Mako yapping is good. Hell yeah. If someone recommends something you'd like the taste, you try it out. Otherwise, don't like you to stop reading it. That seems like a healthy way. That's what reviews are for. People will point out Goblin Slayer for the stuff in like Game of Thrones. Yeah, people point out Goblin Slayer. I don't think Goblin Slayer was that over the top. Like, it was edgy and very edgy even. But like, that stuff always exists. There's plenty of stuff that isn't like that. No secret to watch anime when the movie adaptation's coming out. I suppose it's FOMO and like it's an event, really. Yeah, maybe it's because it's like an event. So in your brain you think, well, the movie is coming out. So I guess I gotta go through and watch it because I'm gonna be going to the cinema, I'm gonna plan around that. So maybe it's like a event kind of thing in your brain, like hits flips the switch where you think, I should put effort into watching this. Rather than, is there anything to watch? For some reason, Cape shit is blocked. I think that was probably like a event that happened there. Maybe in condition on dislike and James Avenger just surprising because you saw the wrong things. I mean, that's what you've been saying the whole time. Maybe. So in for Akane Banashi adaptation because that'd be very tricky to do right. Too Japanese. Akane Banashi. Haven't seen this one before. Now where were we? Oh wait, I don't think I've shown you my salad. Let me show you my salad. The bacon was quite shit, I will say. I was not happy with the bacon. It felt too tough and kind of poopy. When send. So I went with the bright idea of spending time in the middle of the day. I'm already up after getting woken up by tradesmen coming in. I may as well be healthy about it. Make myself a salad and a big bowl of it so I'm able to have salad for multiple days. I had salad for lunch, salad for dinner. All mixed up kind of well. Here's my salad, chat. I got a big bowl of it. Look at that salad. Incredible. It's got cucumber, it's got feta cheese, it's got olives, it's got spinach, it's got tomato, it's got carrot. Health. Balsamic dressing. Here's the bowl with like the croutons that I made. Toasted walnuts, that's right. I toasted those bitches in the air fryer. And bacon. The bacon was kind of shit. I think I bought the wrong kind of bacon. Because this one was very fatty, kind of gristly, and The crispy bits weren't just crispy, they were just like hard to eat. I tend to like softer bacon. That might be heresy to a lot of people. Do we use bacon bits? Yeah, but I was like, okay, if people, I'm gonna just get the bacon. Bacon bits is something where people would be like, oh, Mako, you're getting bacon bits, why don't you just buy bacon? I'd think, okay, maybe I'm doing it wrong. That's the wrong one? Okay, I'll try bacon bits directly next time. That's what you need for melt flavor. You just need to melt the fat. I was melting the fat. I melted a lot of fucking fat. In fact, I had to drain the fat off multiple times. I have a bowl of pork fat because there was so much fat coming out of this bacon that it was fucking simmering. Use the fat as dressing? It's a salad! It's a salad, motherfucker! What do you mean use the pig fat as dressing? I'm sure it'd taste good, but... It's a salad! The bacon fat makes it taste good? Yeah, like I'll cook with the fat later. I got it saved in a bowl. There's a big problem with non-pornographic visual novels. They sell way less, so some VNs sure and sex need to avoid this. That's fair. Because it's a chicken and egg problem, right? People are less likely to get into visual novels because of the perception of them just being for horny stuff and not serious stories. So they're less willing to try visual novels, so there's less sales of visual novels. And the people that do buy visual novels expect there to be sex. So the things that sell more are going to be sex games, so it's kind of just, it fulfills itself. Whew. Anyway, salad. But yeah, toast your walnuts. I do recommend that. They have walnuts on sale at the fucking supermarket. Let me tell you, toasted, way better. Quite good. 10 minutes at 160 degrees. Beautiful. English VN market is barely any actual non-subversive VNs. Fair enough, because it was always every day it seemed there'd be a gaming journalism article about this visual novel is not like your typical visual novel with anime women and boobs. This one is meta. And you'd be like, okay, that's cool. I don't think you've ever reviewed an actual visual novel though. To the point where I'm not aware of any visual novels that have been genuinely reviewed by the Western media. Yeah, because like you see Doki Doki, the Date Everything, which again, they're great games. But it's the perception of just visual novels are all just for sex. Yeah. Ace Attorney is technically a visual novel? I suppose so. And Professor Layton. Katawa Shoujo? Katawa Shoujo gets labeled as the game that the 4chan made. And that's what gets like the news cycle. That's why it gets reviewed. If it didn't have that backstory behind it, a lot would just see it as, oh, it's just a sex game. In the games journalist media. That's, for the record, that's not my opinion. I'm just saying what games journalists would say. Because I don't think there's been any actual reviews of visual novels from games journalists. And before someone comes in and says, Mako, why do you care about a games journalist's opinion? That's like 90% of people that are not terminally online. Is, at least back in the day, you turn on the telly, or you get a magazine, and you find a review in there. Most of our current perception of genres is shaped by the media and reviews that we read. And for a lot of people, Japan weird. That's fallen a lot since like Attack on Titan came out. I think Attack on Titan and Ghibli broke down a lot of that perception for anime in the West. Ghibli for the family-friendly stuff, Attack on Titan for the mature adult stuff, separate to ecchi. Because as much as we like to say, but sex is fine and liberating and all that, it's not backed up by a lot of society that tends to get quite prudish in most parts of the world. Found Japan weird. Yeah. It means less, you know, attention on everything and more just like the outlandish cases people point to and stay away from. Japan's new prime minister is going to be interesting. Yeah, that doesn't look good. The whole inspired by Margaret Thatcher and listing how much she is inspired by Margaret Thatcher. That's not good. Oh, God. Huh? Yeah, look it up. There's a lot of disinformation. There's a lot of disinformation. That's something that does appear, unless I'm mistaken, that does appear to be something that she has said. Italian, it looks like someone in power here. Italians and shit authority. Name a better combo. Suddenly, Margaret Thatcher returned. Just go, okay, we're not talking about the immigrant problem. We're not here for that. That is a clusterfuck, and I don't believe anyone online is talking about it honestly and with facts. It's all gonna turn into just anger. There's no way to have a sensible conversation about immigration online. How we would have been to have the Italian king during World War II? Oh my God. An Italian king. Just guy on the throne, but it's Marlon Brando. That was a good salad. But yeah, the bacon bits. I gotta get onto bacon bits instead of just cooking the bacon. I thought I was doing something good. I thought I was being rational with it, saving money, because bacon bits were more expensive by volume than just buying slabs of bacon ready to cook. But no, it turns out that a lot of the bacon ready to cook is kind of for the flavor of the bacon and not eating the bacon. It's quite shit bacon. So, oof. Now what else is there? Oh yeah, by the way. It's been a week and a half since PAX and getting home from it. So, I have declared victory over the con flu. This is the first time I have ever gotten away with a con and not being sick. Every other time I have gotten sick. Gah. What are your sinuses? See, that's the thing. That's the next bit. I think, like Mr. Burns, my fucked up months-long sinus infections have prevented any new colonizations of viruses or bacteria. The devil I know versus the devil I don't. And the devil I know is winning. So I still cough up phlegm every day, and it feels awful. But this is just like normal. Invincible. Going to live forever. It's because Yozo and Vivi joined. They protect you from flu. True. You're not so lucky you had this throat for run this time 2 weeks and still coughing. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Please get well soon. Talked about pure luck. Yep. I'm aware it's definitely just pure luck. Especially when like the lady on the bus was coughing the whole time and I was terrified I was going to spend the first couple days sick. Lord, no, you're actually very ill. But yeah, chat, I'm really excited to get back into Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. I'm just say VTMB, again, too many syllables. Vampire game. That's a good one. Vampire game. I'm sending it back into vampire game. It's gonna be real fun. We have finished the Jeanette and Therese quest. We finished the Ocean House Hotel. And now we have complete uncharted territory. I have no idea what's after this. I think we go downtown to the next section of the game. Because we've basically fully explored this area. Oh, we're playing Vampire today? Yes, we're gonna play Vampire. That game. Yeah. Oh, by the way, the most interesting thing I've seen about Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines 2, God, that's such a long title, is that it has movement tech. This is the only thing that's come on my page at all as a clip from it. This is fucking nuts. It has dropkick speed enhancement. Fucking incredible. So as much as I've been upset that it's not a worthy RPG successor from everything I've heard, it does seem like it's a good game, just it should not have been called Bloodlines. I might consider playing it at some point. But I wish they made a Bloodlines game and not this, because playing through the first one right now, it's fantastic. This, if it was a generic in that universe game, different title, that would be fine. Oh, by the way, it's currently Outbreak.
A third VTMB stream in a row and real food?
Yeah.
Let's fucking go!
It's been a good day. Thank you, Espen Southern, for the 4 months welcome in. But yes, it's currently the Outbreak. It's time for you all to stand up and stretch. That's right. Move thy limbs. Do you see the feed sound bug? No, send it to me. Watch the stream play Astra's opinions. Not calling it Bloodlines would be fine. That seems like the consensus, because a lot of the anger was around it being labeled a Bloodlines game. And I'm upset about that, but the game itself seems to not be too bad. But as a Bloodlines game, it's awful. Like, I'm genuinely considering playing it at some point. Now let me stand up. Okay, see chat. I just coughed up a piece of slime that stands up on its own. That is the devil I know of the sinus infection versus the devil I don't know of the conflu. This is a 1 centimeter protrusion of globule of phlegm. It looks like a slime in Dragon Quest, but orange. I will not show you a picture, but that is an accurate description. I'll take a picture for records because I feel like that's a terrifying, a stalactite of fucking phlegm. Ugh. It's got volume. Orange, that can't be good. It's been like that for months, unfortunately. But oh well. We'll stand up and stretch. Mako, please. I'm sorry. I live in this, buddy. Our break is over. Put that down and then get back. You're hungry, but I fixed that. You're welcome. Now Now, did that person post the movement tech one? Ah, here it is. Thank you, Ataki.
You're crazy.
I like that just this homeless person. Incredible. Like, I imagine it's meant to feel good, right? That's like the whole meme of the modern age vampire thing. As well as I suppose the older Dracula-ish one. It's vampires are very sexual in nature, so it's meant to be a forbidden feeling, quote unquote. Feel nothing and remember nothing? Yeah. Wipe their memories and are like, I had a great day. I feel inexplicably wonderful but tired. Is coming forbidden? Where have you been for like the last 1,000 years? A lot has happened. They wrote multiple books about that. Also, your throat stings? I don't think your throat would sting in this instance. I'd like your neck would sting. If your throat's stinging, I think you have a separate problem. Modern Vampire the Masquerade is blood types. Choleric, melancholic, phlegmatic, sanguine. One of which reacts well to seduction. Those are the ones they're showing. Oh. There's a specific clan that cannot hide their feet and the act is not pleasant ever. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. I want to see like the blood types. Oh, that's the 4 temperament theory. An ancient theory about personality types too. Interesting. Hippocrates sought to link personality biologically, linking traits with the 4 bodily humors: sanguine, phlegmatic, choleric, and melancholic. Have you not heard of the humors? I've heard of the humors, but I'm a little behind on my Hippocratic oath. Aha! In law, it causes X to keep the prey docile during feeding. There's one vampire line with the opposite. The act of feeding is opposite of pleasurable. Makes sense. It's probably the Nosferatu. They hate the Nosferatu. Blood temperaments also play into what kinds of vampire blades you use if you're thin blood. Oh. See, they've done a decent job at adapting like those levels of things, right? They just didn't make it an RPG. Also, wait, I didn't say thank you to Knifefull they're to 18 months. Subscribe to her on the stream. Thank you. Your wife convinced you to get it. Hell yeah, enjoy the game. I hope it's good. Regardless of it not being a proper Bloodlines game. Who says opposite of pleasurable instead of painful? Well, in the context of pleasurable versus not. Eh?
1,500.
1,500. Thank you, Dr. Isaac. Thank you for 1,500 bits. Incredibly sweet of you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Nosferatu also get all the buffs that would appeal to min-maxing murder hobos. Ah. Well, I'm a Bruja. Do I get all the Bruja buffs? What blood do I drink to get the better buffs? How much hobo blood per real blood? Oh, wait, that sounds bad. How much hobo blood to non-hobo blood? Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Was there anything else I had saved on my bookmarks I wanted to show you guys? Oh, here. I wish the Airbnbs I got were like this, because I never get an Airbnb that's like, sleep over with miniature horse Basil. It's always, here's a fucking Amazon Basics furniture house that we haven't cleaned properly. It's also 3 times the price it should be. And there's no basic amenities when we expect you to do the cleaning yourself. I want sleepover with miniature horse Basil. That's fucking great. That would stink like crazy? Yeah, but there's an actual horse there. Every Airbnb already stinks like crazy. So really, it's only up from there, having a horse. Also, by the way, this... I don't know what the fuck the context is, but just...
Dwayne, get out my fucking comment section! Go do something, man!
Me when another stream friend comes into the stream just to shit on me. Cleo says something, gets a +2 from chat.
Dwayne, get out my fucking comment section! Go do something, man!
Up there come the Cleo haties. On this one also spoke to me a little bit. Being an older student fucking rules. You, afraid to raise your hand in class. Me, eating a Ziploc bag of scrambled eggs in the front row. I'm interrupting the professor with a question that's actually a statement. I clear my throat so loud it sets off a car alarm. That's fundamentally accurate to every single fucking mature age student that I remember seeing. When I was first going through uni, there'd always be the person right at the front. They would get a separate table for them to sit even closer to the front than you even thought possible. I keep hitting that button on accident. And they always would just put their hand up for everything. And yes, they would say something right before the lecturer is about to explain it. And they're like, let me get to it. Just wait. Also, holy shit. Okay, Dr. Isaac, thank you for 20 gift subs. Jesus. I don't know what the occasion is, but thank you very much. That's incredibly sweet of you. Thank you for enjoying the stream. And thank you for 20 gift subs. Thank you, Dr. Isaac, very much. Thank you. Guy might actually be a doctor? Maybe. If you are a doctor, then good job, Doc. I hope your shifts aren't too suffering. If you want a doctor... Nah, what's up, Doc? Now, the flip side of mature age students is they don't know like group work very much, because I've thought about this myself, and I can't imagine going back to study now. Like, after being away from studying for quite a while and away from teaching for a bit now, I can't imagine going back to do group work. I would lose my fucking shit at trying to coordinate with someone that can either barely struggle to write, barely struggle to read, does nothing, doesn't take it seriously, as I'm there like, I'm paying postgraduate rates for a course. I'm paying $6,000 for this experience. I would lose my fucking mind. Group work was hell. So many people on their phones all the time. Yeah, it's probably even worse nowadays with ChatGPT and stuff. You'd have group mates that just shit out something in like 5 seconds, not remotely related. Why are you stuck with the simpletons? It's not that they're simpletons, it's that they're more likely going to be kids and don't have the motivation or attention being in an entry-level course. As someone that has, you know, been through the roles there willingly and has come back up, they've already done a degree. Because like you leave university, you work in the real world where the people that don't do their work are annoying as fuck, but you all have to be there. You're at least somewhat trying. Whereas going back from a workplace setting to then trying to do uni group work again, like, okay, people, I know you're slightly hungover because that was a really wild Tuesday. But can you please write 3 sentences for this PowerPoint presentation? No? Okay. For presentations, actually do 9% of everything. Yeah, I say for people that are undergrads especially, it's gonna be just you going through and doing 90% of the work to learn what it's like to carry a group and to communicate the stress of that and to understand why you should be a better group partner because of that awful experience. There is benefit to be gained from the misery. However, a lot of degrees seem to be only group work now, so that seems like just misery. Because after a few times, like, okay, I get the point, I understand. If it's every time, it's more just pain. I can't imagine doing a degree which is only group work stuff. Had a moment with the professor in Showdown, the initiated, when he walked in a few minutes late. I worked 2 shifts today. You sure you want to do this? Yeah. Yeah. That's the thing is, like, I've taught postgrad one, like back when I used to teach stuff. Teaching something which is meant to be specifically for postgrad students in a shorter time frame and later in the day so that they would finish their 9 to 5 and then go listen to my lecture. It's definitely a different environment because you have genuine questions from people. But you also have to deal with the thing where they're like, I can't do this work. I have work to do. And it's like, okay, there's a fair point for that. But also, some people would have unrealistic expectations of they would have a job, but then also just watch a lecture and not do any of the actual like classwork. They say, but I have my job to do. I'm like, okay. Why did you go back to study? And then they'd say, but shouldn't I be able to finish this in a couple hours a week? It's like, no, it's a course. I get the frustration though, because it would suck to have to put in a shit ton of time in a job and then study. Or multiple jobs even. Who would know about that? Ha. $500 book the class is for instead for both the $400 book and an 8K class only covers us in the book. See, that works for specific types of people that are able to self-direct learn. I think a lot of people aren't able to self-direct themselves as much as they would like to. And they're aware of that, which is why they tend to thrive in structured environments that give them like a timed pressure to, hey, this is due here. This will be done this week. Next week is this. Some people do need that. There is value in that. And if you say, oh, but you can just do that yourself with the structure, there's no pressure or person keeping you accountable. So it doesn't work. And there's no other people you do it with. Silver, thank you for the 29 months. Welcome in. Thank you very much for the subscription. Making students choose to do group work alone, they refuse to cooperate. See, that's not a healthy thing either, because you're assuming that every group project is going to be failed. When you get a good group partner, it's incredible. It makes it all worth it. If you refuse permanently, then you kind of don't really prepare for actually working with people. You prepare for the case of when things break down. You gotta assume good faith and then be prepared for the worst every time with group projects. Like, assume it will break down, but start off with good faith and take it as far as you can go. Prepare for it to break down even. Like, start writing the emails week 1. But don't send them. Where else was I? Where else was I? Having a class like in 2010 or so, and many people dropped out. None of the class groups had the same members they started with through the consolidation. Oof. Uni used to be free. The first year was all self-covered pre and casual fees. Everyone was used to just party for the entire first year. I mean, if people are kids, if they're like 18, 19 years old, genuinely, I think partying around is fine. I think that is totally fine. Well, you might have a different opinion if you're not from a country which has a 18-year-old drinking age, which Australia does. So 18 is like the party year, 19 is party. For most people, realistically, a lot of uni is just party stuff. But I think that's kind of fine. Like, you'll have people that do put in the effort and party. You'll have people that only party. You'll have people that only put in effort. I think a little bit of partying, you know, is important as a human. You have to enjoy life sometimes. Doesn't mean you always have to drink alcohol. Doesn't have to mean you take drugs. But enjoying company with people in a group setting is important to life. And it can be virtual too. I recommend people have like a healthy balance of virtual stuff and real life things. You can't be studious and a party animal. Okay, fucking Dean from a 1997 coming of age movie. We're gonna kick you out of your 3 demerits away from expulsion. Only late because he had a major road that I had to take. It's totally fucked. Get with the professor, try to make an example out of you, but sometimes the provoked might just take the fight. Yeah, it's one thing, like, you shouldn't treat people like they're kids. Like, if someone comes in late, I don't question it. I never questioned anyone for being, like, late unless it was an exam, and you're like, what are you doing? You're gonna get a 0. You better have a good reason. If it was a class, I'm like, well, you're all adults. Because especially when teaching people that, like, it was their first course, you would have someone say, miss, can I go to the bathroom? And I would say, yeah, you don't have to ask. Don't worry. You're not in high school. It's okay. You can just go. And Captain Pat, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome in. But kind of life, you think anything you learn in uni that went on to actively use later in life? What degree did you do? I think a lot of university is foundational stuff. And really, you kind of don't really realize what you're using until later on. Because no degree, short of, I guess, a medical degree, really prepares you for what work you will do. A lot of it's the foundations of how you think about something, engage with something, and learn how to learn properly for yourself. At work one day, one of your coworkers read you like a damn book. He said, you aren't the kind of guy that you depends on people and try to tackle everything your own, huh? Well, then I'm surprised that you're doing all the work and not let them have a chance to help. Yeah, like, you have to assume people are gonna be good faith, but prepare for them to be, you know, not so much good faith or good workers. You still gotta let people in sometimes. Reaching out and letting someone, you know, do something for you is difficult and means you have to extend your trust. And that can be broken, it can be hurt. But it means that usually you get more out of it than you would have without talking to them. It was pretty depressing and try hard for your exams as an 18-year-old, and it doesn't matter because they're going to teach everyone the same stuff all over again. That's fair enough. I think we put way too much pressure on kids to do exams. And a lot of the exams kind of tear down kids really harshly. Like, I remember even way back when being terrified, because it kind of meant like your whole life you felt like it was over unless you did really, really well. Especially living rurally, I was like, I am so fucked if I can't get a scholarship. Holy shit. Coming in late, moving to the front of the aisle and starting to unpack shit's food. Oh, I would agree. There's a healthy middle ground of you're allowed to be late, but if you're there going, hang on, let me pull out my scrambled eggs. Like, blow my nose loudly. I'm standing up in front of you, by the way. That would be rude. You sounds fucked. None talking to students at work. It's all online content and awful anti-air false detections. Yeah. I've had all kinds of friends tell me that they are not having a good time. And students that have reached out to me and said they're not having a good time. Secondary school puts many unrealistic expectations on people who are now union of real life works. I agree. Used to work at a place that you had to ask permission to go to the bathroom. That's a lot of control freak managery type stuff, I remember. Like, they would have the boss or the boss's wife sitting there, like, watching the camera system the whole day, not doing any actual work. They just watch the camera system and judge people for not working hard enough. And if you didn't meet their, like, imaginary production quota, they'd, like, call you or announce on, like, the speak, like, you need to make sure you go around and clean that thing. You've been in the bathroom too long. Whereas the more responsibilities you get at work, the more people are just like, you have things to do. Do them. If I'm pure practical do a trade course, I agree. People should do more trades. People should also do arts degrees. People joke about arts degrees being useless, and they are for making money, but they're not useless for developing you as a person, I guess. Think about clear without a history degree. Same amount of money from the job. But without it, all she talk about is Dota. For some people, an improvement. For others, horrifying. Arts degrees have value. Sorry, there's been a lot of wonderful messages and discussion, but Twitch is scrolling very slowly, like, oh my god, there's so many people that are typed. How do you stop dwelling at twice failed uni and move on to get an actual fucking trade skill? I don't know, do it. What's done is done. You have your whole life ahead of you. If you failed twice at uni, it might just not be for you. If there's a trade skill you want to do, then reach out, get your white card in Australia, I think is what it is. If you're not in Australia, it's not applicable. Go to TAFE, if you're in Australia, of course. TAFE was even worse for group work. Half the people just there to keep selling off their backs. Oh, that's something I didn't even think about, yeah. Because that's probably dragged TAFE down over time. Because it used to be, Centrelink, the welfare program we have, used to have dedicated job centers that would actively help you get a job and get skills for employment. Those don't exist anymore. Now it's a quota thing where the people running the program threaten you and demand all kinds of crazy shit they aren't technically allowed to do, try to cut off your payments if you don't follow what they say, that you're not even meant to be following what they say, because they privatize a whole big bunch of it, and they get a big cut if you get a job. So it's a fucked up system that means a lot of people are going to try and budge around it because it's already fucked anyway. And they're getting angry with the system, like, okay, well, I have to go to TAFE to do something, so I mean, fuck, I don't want to be here. Hi, Shuckler, hope you had a great day. I did, welcome in. How do you use this one's group project? Everyone dropped out without telling you. I had no idea what to do besides fail and leave the bachelor's. Holy fuck. I feel like you should be able to contact your lecturer in that instance. Jesus Christ. That's like 100%. You should contact your lecturer and say, hey, everyone in my group dropped out. I haven't been able to contact them and haven't been able to find out what's happened for weeks. That should kind of special consideration. Boss makes $1, you make a dime. That's why you watch VTubers on company time. Hell yeah, okay, colder. Straight into a trade is a family role trades. If you would agree on something, you build a house. Never do that with your family. Unless it's just like a silly project, don't work with your family. I'm telling you, don't. Society spent way too much effort indoctrinating everyone in the 90s and 2000s, convincing them they'd go poor if they didn't go to uni. Yeah, now everyone has a degree, but is unable to get a job with it. It's important, for resumes to have that there. A lot of places will filter you out immediately. But it does feel like a bit of a scam for a lot of people that got sold on that. Can we please get people in the trades who had fitters rock up with no qualifications? Ouch. Want to make money being an electrician? Yeah, the Sparky that came by today was quite lovely. Law and engineering students who kick out students around. Mostly engineering and law students don't do it more than a year. Yep, a lot of people drop out. Mako, you're bi. You should play Hades and Hades 2. How's that related? How do those two correlate? You're bisexual? Play Hades. You work AC in a state that gets to 48 degrees Celsius, always in demand. Ooh. Yeah, HVAC stuff, electricians, plumbers, also to be in very high demand. Now someone's brother went into business with that stepfather, only got $10,000 debt to show for it. Yeah, don't work with family. Don't work with family. Nearly caught up. Oh my god, people keep typing messages. Like, the interaction is wonderful and I appreciate it, but so many wonderful messages. I'm just like scrolling like, oh god, I gotta go. Sparky's a cute name for electricians. It is. Spending a few years working at a local community college as personal instructor / tutor. They're going to see the truth behind percentage-based pass-fail student requirements. Pretty fucked. I agree. There's often a corridor of you can match this many people having high distinction, credits, passes, fails. I'm not sure what they call them outside of Australia, but hooray! The academic field is fucked. As a resident Greek, I can confirm you're bi, you should play Hades, alright? Understood? Niche machine components, so it's like Festo Pneumatics also pay really good. I've never heard of Festo Pneumatics. What is a Festo Pneumatic? Festo is a brand. Huh. Almost 2,000 a stream? Holy fuck it is, we gotta do the dolls. Oops. Chat, let's all do the wonderful daily dolls. That's right. It's time for the section of affectionately as Grandma's crossword puzzles, where we go through and do Wordle, Scrandle, Gamedle, etc., etc. And you are free to type and chat and play along. I will do my best as a streamer to not cheat. However, I may ask for help. I hope you'll enjoy. Welcome to the Daily Dolls. I suppose a thematic one for today would be movie. God, that was such a good movie. And Viathlon, thank you for the gift sub to Avaretta. Hairs. Ina ah, okay. Ah. Root. Dream? No. Drew? Dre? Dregs? Oh, there's no S. Cream. No, that also doesn't fit. Creek. Aha! Okay, so we found the position for the E. There's no secondary E. So there must be a U. Because I can't imagine there's another thing that has no other vowels. It could be ER. We could have like Wilper. Neuter. Oh no, that's EU. Okay. Are you something E something? Rude. Rudy. Worth a shot. Rude. Strudel. Ruled. Ruined. Rubed. Rouged. Roofed. Rooted. Let's go for ruled. Oh, okay. The R is in this position then, where we found that there is definitely U. Te, you are to. There's no sure. Law, no. The R could be in the middle or the end. Wooer, woona. Luna? No. Tuna? Tuna. Mother. Tuber. As in tuber. Oh, thank God. There we go. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, apparently a lot of people got that before this one. Oh, that's not the crossword. Connections and then the mini. Maltube. Baywatch highlight. Rainbow. Heron. Prime sunset. Bold peacock. Cootie. Heyday. Kaleidoscope. Underline. Zenith, Kingpin, Strike Through. Pinnacle. Okay, Baywatch is a television show. Prime, Peacock, streaming services. I can't see other ones. Like maybe Kingpin? Pinnacle and Zenith are related to each other. They are the peak of something. The prime. In its prime, at its zenith, reach the pinnacle. Peacock, herring, rainbow, highlight, bewitch, prime, sunset, bold, peacock, underline, kaleidoscope, heyday, pretty, zenith, kingpin, strike through. So these are all active, happening, bustling at its peak, in its heyday. Current, best years, okay. Baywatch, sunset, bold, peacock, Crudy, highlight, kaleidoscope, underline, rainbow, kingpin, strike through, herring. A rainbow trout? And a herring? Fish, right? Underline, strike through, highlight, bold. Text formatting. Cootie, Baywatch, Kaleidoscope, Sunset, Rainbow, Kingpin, Peacock, Heron. Kaleidoscopes and rainbows have a whole bunch of colors to them. A peacock and sunset. Colorful. Okay, then Cootie, Kingpin, Baywatch, Heron. Ending accessories. That's not at all what I expected. Okay, hang on. Watch, tie, ring, pin. Ah. You know what? Fair enough. Neat. Now time for the mini crossword. A dove soft callers are cool. Right up in a book jacket. Blurb. 2 to 1 for 1. Don't know. Keeper's weaponry. Arrow. Bow. Beyond bizarre. I don't know. Supportive undergarment. Bra. Jennings of Jeopardy. I don't know. WNBA star Caitlin Claude. Beyond bizarre from the French. I don't know French. What is a belt only seen at night? That's a fucking Men in Black rep. Orion. Oh, it's the belt of Orion. It's on the collar. 2 to 1 for 1. 2 to 1 for 1. 2 to 1 for 1? 2 to 1. 2 to 1, 2:1? Oh, ratio. Clara? Outro? Ein? Outre? They do have tre. Clock. It's clock. There we go. I feel like Ken and clock makes sense. A coup, a blub, a ratio, an arrow. Ken Jennings of Jeopardy. Bra, clock, Caitlin clock makes sense. Altre, all right. Orion's belt, and a bow and arrow. Next up is Strandle. Through the ages. Paleolithic. Proterozoic. Zoic. Proto. Hindu. That's not a word? Alright. First. Form. Stud. Noir. Okay. Roni. Nori. Rion. Oren. High School Host Club. Onir. Oni. Einor. Iron ore. Iron. I said fucking iron ore. I went, oh, like iron ore. Okay, Bronze Age then. Stone Age. Okay, I see him. I see him. There's something... Errors. Error? Yes, error there. So that's got to be one of them. History ever? Nope. Okay. Space age. The rail age. Nope. The layer age. The formation. Information age. From Civilization 5. The Tunisian Tunisriel age. The Letuzny age. The industrial age. Okay. There we go. Are you going for the mines yet? I'm going for a bit of the mines. I feel like I don't have enough black lung. We don't get that anymore. Quick, bring back asbestos. Alright. It's now time for Vandal. $1993, 274 million, easy part 2. Drums, bass, electric guitar, backing vocals, and voice cover. Beastie Boys, Nirvana, it doesn't fit any of these yet. $1993, this is prime Nirvana time. Beastie Boys. Drums, bass, electric guitar, backing vocals, voice cover. Let's go fight for your right to party. It's not Beastie Boys. It was fucking Nirvana. Oh, motherfuck. Okay. Okay, let's hear it fully. Come on. Love symbol container. Nice. Good job, Shan. I love heart-shaped books. Next up now is Gaindle. Guess the breast. I don't know that breast. I'm gonna say, I want to say Saints Row? I feel like that's a Saints Row or something. I don't know the name of it. Oh no, that's a fighting game. That's 100% a fighting game. Is it Junie, the feet lady? No. I don't think it's Mortal Kombat. It could be, well, Virtual Fighter, Tekken, probably Tekken. Oh no. Brian Fury, Craig, Devil Jin, Eddie. We've been through this before. Gun Ryu, maybe that's the name. Okay, it's not Heihachi. I know that one. Hwarang, Julia, Jinpachi, Kazuya. I know that one. Kuma, that's a bear. Laz, no. Lee, maybe. Ling, maybe. No. Okay, Raven seems like, this seems raveny. It's purple. Then I just get because of Teen Titans. Raven. Nina. Damn it. Like the one woman name, I probably should have gotten that. Ukulele. Ukulele 1. Zoom in. Oh, is this like the fucking, the yeast? No, the anti-RPG. Is it that one? The fucking anti-RPG. The really annoying one where the guy like holds his head. Yeah, Yick. Is it Yick? Okay, I don't have Yick. Is it Y2K? Nope. It's not Yick. I'll say Disco Elysium, but I don't think it's Disco Elysium. Okay, woman with Firewatch. Okay, fuck. Spiritual woman, real woman, Bon, on a man in pocket that's ginger. Oh, multiple people, not in the pocket, they're just people. Oxenfree? Is it Oxenfree? Nope. Is it... It seems like some kind of game that's character-based. Close of the Distance, never seen it before. Looks good though. Tina? Hey! That was the shoe chat and the Borderlands shading style for the record. AI Mars and Drones. Watch Dogs? Watch Dogs Legion? That's the one. Okay. Left 4 Dead 2. Not a shooter of 2009, not first person. It's possibly horror or survival. More likely survival if it's not first person. Because unlikely to be third person horror. I went to Darkwood. That didn't narrow it down because it's both horror and survival, but you know. Oops. Oh, Dr. Isaac, thank you for 10 whole gift subs. Thank you very, very, very much. It's very sweet. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you, Dr. Isaac, for 10 gift subs. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, but it is single player only. It's after 2014. It's not isometric. So possibly third person then. Single player after 2014, so it wouldn't be Dead Space. It's not a shooter, so it can't be... We could put in Callisto Protocol. Okay, so it's definitely a adventure game. It's in the Unreal Engine. It's after 2022. After 2022 is third person. Appears to be on PC. Single player Unreal Engine third person. Yeah, the game with the vagina helmet. Chrono. Crow? Chronos New Dawn. Okay, is this you? It's not from Bloober Team. Yeah, Silent Hill F. Silent Hill F. This is not a shooter. Hey! Bada bang, bada boom. Nice. Next up is then Rattle. From red to heron. 6 letters, red something. Red velvet cake, I know that one. 11 something. Velvet. Something velvet. Well, not velvet. Velvet is something. Opposite of velvet. Scratchy shit. The velvet underground. Band. 6 letters. Underground. Something kind of hyperfocus. London Underground. Tunnel Underground. Damn it. Opposite of underground. Earth. Ground. Above. Underground transportation system. Metro. Trains. Subway. 6 letters. Subway. Kind of hyperfocus. Is it ad break? Oh, no, it's soon. Subway something. 170 fish. Opposite of Subway. Dom. Still? Subway, Dom still. Organ responsible for Subway. Usually the mouth and the stomach, but then I'd say responsible, what I was like take the heat, is usually the gut. What are many of the Subway travels in? I mean, tunnels, right? Gotcha. 6 letters. Tunnel vision. 3 letters. Vision of something. Opposite of vision. Blind. Organ responsible for vision. Eye. 4 letters. Something eye exploring equipment that's not that something. Eye of Newt. No. Opposite of eye. Nose. Not really. Eye, something make an eyeball to estimate. Four letters. Ball of something opposite of ball. Well, not on ball to get a fish. Don't know. Something ball, sort of equipment that's not something. Round. Base. Baseball. Football. Other kinds of balls. Cricket ball. Softball. Well, stuff to get a fish. Soft of something. Soft of hard. Opposite of soft. Hard. Hard of hearing. Herring. Nice. Bada bing. Bada boom. Finally! Scrandle before the outbreak comes in. Go, 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 go. Oh, that big fucking burger. Look at that fucking thing. That's huge. Pork and gravy roll or cheese pizza? I'll take the pizza. Barely. Both awful options. Chocolate croissant or sausage and chips? I'll take the croissant. That's terrifying. That spurt of mustard is unholy. Sausage and flatbread or tiniest pizza ever? I'll take the sausage and flatbread. That's a shameful slice of pizza. Hot dog? Really red. Or mystery square, no sauce offered? I'll take the hot dog with onion, really. A Lende burger and fries with the drink, £12, 10 or 5 Zyros Kenya with a 5 pints. Are you blind? That's 5 pints of beer. 2 herring or ice cream sandwich. Ice cream sandwich. Bacon cheeseburger or Zyros Kenya? I'll take the bacon cheeseburger. Okay, now you pick the Zyros Kenya. Now you pick the bread with onion. Pizza but brick or pork hamburger? Pork hamburger. Chicken with caramelized onions or carapulcra con sopa seca? That was quite good. Servalet sausage with bread slice or veggie burger? I'll take the servalet sausage. 8 out of 10. Not too bad. That's quite good. Today we did quite well. Now I know what you're going to do quite well. You're going to stand up and stretch and move those limbs because it's been an hour since the last ad break and that means it's time for you to stretch, grab some water, go to the bathroom. We'll be right back. And after that, we'll probably try and play some games. I'll grab a snack though. I got some Boujon mix. Okay, come on. Go, go. Hello. Welcome back to stream. I hope everyone had a wonderful break. It's now time for the section where Mako grabs a snack and eats it for a little bit. And then we start the video game. I feel like I've been quite on time lately. Like, I love yapping. But I haven't been happy to get back to playing games again. In a sensible time frame. I got some Boujon mix because I found out they have big bags of it, which are a lot better value. It's spices with crunchy snacks, sultanas, nuts, and peas. Have you played any of this? Yeah, we passed the Jeanette and Therese questline. The ancient grain ones stop pretty hard. Ooh, I have to try those ones then. Because the cracker mix one's also quite good. Because economically, one thing has happened, champ. They got me. They got me. I didn't buy a block of chocolate this week. They got me. They upped the price of all chocolate by a couple dollars. A block of Whittaker's chocolate now, the only decent one, is $9 dues. It's now $9 for a block of chocolate. I don't count Cadbury because I don't think they count themselves as chocolate either. Yeah, I've been priced out. Whittaker's is like the only chocolate one, which doesn't substitute itself with not chocolate. They just increase the price properly. Whereas Cadbury and Arnott's and all those other shit cunts, they will increase the price, talk about inflation, and then also replace it with shitter ingredients. Remember the slogan, a glass and a half in every block? Or everyone? Well, it's everyone as in, like, the overall idea of a glass and a half of milk in all of you. No longer a glass and a half of milk in every block of chocolate, because there isn't. Nice little deceptive marketing practice. A 7-11 hot dog was 130 and now it's over 200. Life sucks. Life is pain. A glass isn't officially in a measurement like a cup is. Oh, that also makes sense. Bougie mix.
Go buy some chocolate.
Quasar, thank you very much for $9 dues. Thank you very much. Very sweet for the donation. I will go do that. Everything's so bright, your pupils are bigger than your eyes. I assume you've taken something. If so, you're gonna be okay. But maybe don't go announcing to people online about that. Future you will thank you. Be kind to future you. Have some water and rest. You'll do great. Ophthalmologist put dog drops in your eyes like a redness. Okay, or you went to have an eye exam. That's also acceptable. Sorry, I'm used to people saying, whoa, I'm high, and I'm typing in chat. I'm like, maybe that's not a great idea. I hope you recover soon from the eye exam. I hope the exam went well. What do you thoughts on matcha? I think matcha's good. A little overrated, but it's good. Does he use dilation drops? I think so. But I can't think of another way that they would do it properly. Again, I don't know anything that an optometrist actually does. Other than they look at eyes. I don't know how the fuck optometry works. you can't type in chat on the high, some of us can never type. If that's the sacrifice we must make for a good chat message, then so be it. Look, it's the same thing as responsible service of alcohol. If someone is allowed to be drunk, but if they're disorderly, that's not good. Don't mind me, I'm just also having some of the caramel popcorn. I didn't finish the bag, I'm being quite economical. Tightening my belt, so to speak. Had a cyst in your eye. Ooh, good luck. I hope it's gone. That sounds horrifying. I hope you couldn't see it. Imagining a cyst in my eye gives me the heebie-jeebies. Soldier woke up with a tummy ache. Good luck, soldier. Take that antacid. Your vision is minus 11 points in both eyes. Hell yeah. This is a microscope big enough to cause a bloodshot eye when irritated. Oh. Well, good you have it fixed then. Yes, Jenna, as compensation for not getting any chocolate this week, I've instead invested in the half-price Ben & Jerry's tubs of ice cream. I have 2 fish food and a Jimmy Fallon. Vivi also bought multiple tubs of Ben & Jerry's ice cream, so I think there was like 7 tubs of ice cream in our freezer. We are very healthy. Are you guys okay? It was 50% off. It was 50% off. It's summer. Soon. It's reasonable. Also, I hope Claire is actually testing the model. Because Claire has talked about on stream. Sorry, I'll put away the... Have some water. Claire did talk about on stream, so it's fine for me too. Claire also need to finish up her VR chat model and do the shader adjustments and test things and physics and all that jazz. So I went through, finished that yesterday and today. But the annoying thing with VR chat is the only way to get the model uploaded is, as far as I'm aware, you have to log into the account and upload it from their credentials, which is very unsafe. I don't like that. But the alternative is get Claire to figure out how to install Unity and all of the dependencies that I can't legally share. So nice. That's probably not happening. I also made sure to tell Cleo, yes, it's very bad in the circumstance. Change your password after. Don't do anything like this for anything else ever. So I had to log in as Cleo, get a 2-factor code from a fucking email that she would send to me, and then I upload it there. She's like, wow, that was quick. I'm like, yeah, there's no reason why I can't just have, hey, I'd like this artist to be able to upload an avatar to my account. Other than they just kind of assume everyone's familiar with Unity if they're doing custom avatars. Which makes it very weird, because that's... most of the people I know get them commissioned or kit bashed. Going through Unity is not fantastic. I'm not sure if she said her password out loud on the stream too, because she made it a silly one. And then said, chat, do you know what my password was? I'm like, oh, fuck. So I don't know if she did say the password out loud. So I'm gonna still not say that. Just in case. I hope she changed it. Yeah, where is it? So I learned a lot of various tips from that. She showed this image on stream. Where is it? Here we go. She showed this image on stream. She said it would be with Mari's celebration. So if you want to see the lovely Cleo in VR chat, go take a look at it. I think I did a pretty decent job translating all of the fancier stuff over to VR chat. I looked up how to translate all that, the Poyomi. And so like there's the comparison of the models. Because she has showed this on stream, just for the record. She has showed this. You take a look at this. This is what it looks like with just like the default shading. And this is what it looks like with actual shading adjustments. So like outlines, shiny materials, textures, and shadows. And this is all in VR chat too. The hair effect is definitely not as nice. It's a little jankier. But I mean, it's 90% of the way there for some of the work. It can never be 100% of the way of like the URP mode stuff. But it's pretty good. Yeah, and Poyomi even has that one. Is this guy on the correct side in the VR chat model? Yeah. This is because it was looking into a mirror. So this is like a mirror selfie. It's mirrored because it's a mirror. It's just... I took a photo in the mirror because that's the only way to see yourself on desktop. I didn't like go into VR, take a selfie as Cleo and go kawaii, stick my fingers out. After I just took a snapshot and she's showing this on stream. But yeah, Cleo should get that done. If you want to see it in full swing, go watch Cleo and the lovely Amari stream tomorrow. Eh. What time? I don't know. She just said the morning. Are there any rigid modes and accessories? Yeah, the physics for dates. Cleo has a very short skirt. And that is a problem in VR because she, no matter what I would do, the physics would look great and then she would flash everyone. I managed to figure out how to get around that while still making it look good. But the skirt is short enough where literally any movement is just gonna flash people. Still did kind of okay, at least. I've learned enough with like the physics and observing other models and problems and looking online now that I got it pretty decent at reducing the amount of shame. Did you call Cleo out? No. She's busy. She has sponsor stream today. Look. Dinosaur. And for the short skirt. Yes, that's what I assumed you were saying. No, I did not say to Cleo or you have a short skirt. I'll say it to her at some point, but... Mars stream is at 5 p.m. PST. Aha. Neat. Okay, hopefully Cleo actually has her account set up properly. Hopefully it's uploaded properly. I've also checked. Oh, hang on. How is she live still, or is she? She's playing Dark Souls.
1,000 rolls. Oh well.
She died. What is PST? That's a time zone. I think Pacific Standard. For some part of the US. Now, chat. This is the time that we get to play. Then for the Monterey Bloodlines. That's right. It's time to play. Up you go. We're gonna play a brouhaha. We're gonna go into, I assume, downtown. We finished the Ocean House Hotel. I was very spooked by it. And then I was very spooked by the woman flirting with me. Up ye go, ye of little faith. I guess it still kind of fits. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. By the way, the Asylum nightclub fully DMCA's every bit of audio because they released the soundtrack a couple years ago. And that claims everything. So, yeah, parts of the stream are completely muted because the nightclub audio is fully DMCA-able. And I'll make up for you. It's very annoying because for years it was completely fine, but now they released the soundtrack. The publisher is being an asshole about it. Then again, when is the publisher not being an asshole? Alright. Good job. Because this was a fun video on YouTube. Yeah, but they are now demonetized. Because all ad revenue is paid to the claimant. That's annoying. Because I paid for the fucking video game. And they didn't do this for years. It's only a recent, last couple of years thing that they did this. Bleh. The ballroom in the Bottle Empire Hotel next to the hub will also do that, however, never required to enter it. Gotcha. Well, Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. Is now in vtmb too? No, it was like a couple years ago, I think. All right, chat. Let us now play Vampire the Masquerade. Sounds like the grapefruit technique. Nope, that's not what I meant to click. Uh-oh. Oh no, I had to restart the video game. There's no way out of that. Let's click play again and let's hear the very loud NVIDIA Tracker. There we go. Okay, load game and quickly get out of the nightclub before it DMCA's this fucking stream too. God damn it. Okay, I've muted it. Yeah, this the song in the Asylum nightclub. Wait. Wait. Am I stuck? I'm stuck. Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines! The whole time it's playing the DMCA music too. Okay, huh? Uh-huh. There we go. I've got the jiggle physics on the arm. Yay! I love the bee hopping. Alright, now we have to go to the oil tank not far from the asylum. Be with him and get him to show you the way into the warehouse so explosives can be sent. Let's also make sure we save the game. Because we got stuck in an elevator in that one. Now looking for an oil tanker.
I have seen the face of the demon, and it is excited.
Can't resist. Okay, oil tanker. Let's be just like all the big companies. We're probably gonna find him all over a penguin. Not far from the asylum. These are dumpsters. That's the blood bank with that scary fellow who we're gonna blue ball forever. Not far from the asylum. Sorry,
Hey, need a date?
your skirt's kind of stuck. Okay.
Buy a watch.
Apologies. Talking about flashing.
Call it in.
Crime scene. Gonna have to ask you to step back, please.
Oh no, what happened?
Some lunatic broke into the gallery and slashed up the paintings.
Who could have done such a thing?
Everyone's a critic these days, huh?
Hope they catch the girl, the person who did this. Bye. How's Mercurio doing? Is he still alive, by the way? Is that JC Denton? Wait, was that JC Denton? Oh. How you doing, buddy?
Specifically?
Me waking up this morning to Vivi said, Mako, you did get up, get up, get up, get up. The electrician's here.
Who exactly?
Never mind, goodbye. Why the old chin? It was 2004. Now, oil tank. Oil tank. An oil tank not far from the asylum. Do they mean like an oil barrel? Oil tank. That's the beach. That's not an oil tank.
Lovely
Look, think
evening.
if I could get to a boat. Is it the beach? Oh. Let's go down to the beach. See, I thought tank. As in, like, because people just said it's a tank, not a tanker. And so I thought, no, it can't be the tanker then. I'm being misled by chat. This is, hang on, where's the spoiler text? / user Mako Fukasame. No spoilers. Plain normal patch, no plus content. Please don't save Malkavian. There we go. Okay, oil tank. That's a burning pallet fire. That's an oil rig.
Oh, brother.
Okay, that's off limits now. What clan are we playing? This is the Bruja. There's no oil tank here. Chat, why are you misleading me? I'm looking for the tank. You're like, Marco, where do you need to go? The beach? Go to the beach. What drew you to Bruja? I thought it would be good for fighting. Then I realized I really want the dialogue because the combat sucks. I always knew that, but I was like, well, maybe I could get to more dialogue if I get through the combat easier. So I realized that the combat is going to be difficult either way. And really, just like a good dialogue run is probably better. Yeah, there's no drop kick movement in this game. Wow. Oil tank. That's a barrel. You failed to realize VTuber's game for lit nerds made by lit nerds. No, I was aware. I still made him a blender. Too much for Z-Block. Alright, where are we going? I can't find an oil tank near the asylum. Oil tank. That's a dumpster. That's a barrel. That's a car.
Hurry on your way to
Dumpster.
the apocalypse. Always room for heathens in the cold and oily pits of the damned.
Is that an oil tank? I can't really see it. It does say gasoline. Ah! This opens now. It didn't before. Okay. Ah!
The one and only. Don't bother with the introductions, fledgling. I know who you are.
You do?
News travels down the kindred grapevine like wildfire. And that courtroom spat between LaCroix and Nines Rodriguez is a juicy little morsel. And you in the middle. How interesting.
Okay, so you know I survived.
Oh, you did you? Well, I wasn't worried. So why did you need to find me? What did you need?
Mr. Tongue, I need to get the warehouse from Mercurio. You know Mercurio?
Oh, never mind. The warehouse, though. I've been watching the place. The Sabbat has a bunch of low-life humans working day and night to move stuff through there.
He does look a little
Some
like a
major
potato.
Staging going on.
The Sabbat?
The Sabbat. Jeez, you are green.
I am.
It's like this. We're all monsters, like it
I remember
or not.
the Sabbat,
I'm
but
not
then
gonna say the Sabbat
Bender
are the
made fun of
evil
them.
vampires, because none of us are the good guys here. But the Sabbat, They glorify their monstrous nature. They refuse to hide it and go out of their way to show it. They're also brainless and reckless. They have a life expectancy of a vampire fruit fly.
Gotcha, okay. Animalistic ferals. Is this the one, the dropkick bait speed tech? No, that's the second one, which shouldn't really be called a Bloodlines game. It's not really RPG. Should I expect to only encounter humans?
As far as I can tell, the humans seem to know the score from the way they've been talking. I think most of them have aspirations of joining the next graduating class of shovelheads.
Shovelhead.
Losers.
They know they're working for vampires?
Yeah. This is about like everyone to know just who they're dealing with. So if you get in there and have to bust a few heads, don't feel bad. Think of it as upholding the masquerade.
Is the bottom right, why pretend to be humor a dead parasitic thing? Because the parasite wants to live, and if the whole world knows about them, they're gonna get poked and prodded in the lab and killed. Can you get me in there without being detected?
Yes, I can. Just tell me when you're ready, and we'll leave. Once you're there, however, you're on your own. You'll have to get into the place and plant the explosives in the middle office to take the whole structure down.
Okay. I was born ready. Let's go. I better not fail a bunch of quest lines. I better be able to come back for that. Okay, we're still good. Congrats, Mel, you figured out the plot line to the current World of Darkness series? Well, hot diggity dog. Yeah, there are a lot more humans than vampires, and humans have nuclear weapons and a gigantic military force. Vampires have the ability to, like, suck off, like, 1 or 2 men. Hey, I got a gun. Pissing all by yourself, handsome? Okay, so Lay's bathroom is fucked up. Hey, vampires also actually can't go out in the sun, so they would probably lose when humans can live at night. And the day. Aha. What's that? Mages are capable of rewriting reality. Okay. Sniper rifle from a couple kilometers away. Nuclear fucking bomb. Shotgun kills you regularly in this. Shine a fucking torch at them. Like 1-on-1, yeah. But outside of that, probably not. Ooh, okay, we're at a full train station. Are you a friend? Oh, you're just homeless. Aha. Well, so yeah, there's probably a penalty for rewriting reality.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Fuck is...
Where you going, man?
The doubled up dialogue is perfect. Okay, hang on. I want to hear what that says.
Yo, what the fuck is going on here tonight? Fox is all in everyone's face and shit.
Didn't you hear? A new shipment came in, some pretty serious hardware.
Yeah, I heard. But what the fuck? We get that kind of shit in here all the time. What's so different about tonight?
It's a Steve Buscemi bit.
Marcus is tense as a motherfucker. Maybe you heard something.
Like what?
Like, I don't know, but keep your fucking eyes open. And someone better tell those clowns in the freight house to quit playing cards before Marcus comes out and starts peeling fucking caps. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, let's be extra careful going around. Da-dum. Da-dum. I don't think he saw me. Can I throw anything around? No. Oh, thank fuck.
Huh?
Oh. Safe. Careful. Careful. I'm far enough away you can't see me. You can't see me. I'm sneaking. Ooh. 12 gauge. Oh, I have a shotgun now. So we're expecting humans that know what they're doing. So they know how to confront us. So they probably can't be reasoned with. If we can sneak past them, this does not appear to be a place that we can do that. How plans like Crimes at New Dawn? I'm thinking about it because it does look good and I didn't really like Dead Space. Jets has been playing Dead Space recently.
Hey, where you going, man?
Okay, fine. Shotgun. Oh. Someone think I should buy in some lovely merch at MakoFukusami.com. Thank you very much. I hope you enjoy it. I love that crunchy fire sound effect. 12. Are you 1? 16. 12. This does not seem very good. I thought I was gonna like have an insta kill like. Are you fuck? There we go. Okay, let's come in.
Stop, man.
Mother. Okay. Melee it is. Melee it is. My fucking gosh. What? Oh, you see me? Oh. You see something? Oh. What the fuck? How are you not? Fine, I'll go this. Yeah. Celerity.
Hey, where you going,
Ow, fuck, I meant to be quick. Okay, go, 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 go. Cock and all. Oh, this is back here. Wait. Wait a minute. That's it? I know where this will go. I don't need a lockpick it. Oh my god, okay. Fucking lock difficulty of 3, I'm failing. Ow. Come here, come here, come here. There we go. Nope. Ow. Ow. So this is why I went Bruges. I figured maybe the combat would be easier. There we go. Come on, get him, fucking get him, get him. Easy. And now this time I'm gonna reload that. So when we need it. Not taking sneaky option? Sneak was never an option. Also, I couldn't go that way. The sneak option seems very, very difficult. Try to run blood buffs starting importance all at once. Yeah, but then I'll run out of blood. I need that blood. It's hard to suck people off all the time. Because you can't crouch under these. You can't jump over these.
Hey, stop, man.
Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Get him! Fucking crackhead. Get him! Come here! Let me suck, let me suck, let me suck. Come on. Please. Just... Okay, fuck. There we go. I'm coming. Ow. My one weakness. Knives. And guns. I have several. Several singular weaknesses. Let me suck you. Yeah. I like the little reload noise that makes. But yay, we killed a whole bunch of fellas. Take some bullets. I'll take some bullets. What are you, bullets? They got bullets for days. Shotguns! I like how the pressing E on that doesn't really do anything. Okay, okay. So this, we can lockpick into this and probably takes us somewhere down into them. Oh yeah, there's no humanity loss of them. Because they are... enemy combatants. They did fire first on us.
What was that?
Mother... Get him! Get him! Fucking get him! Whee! Come here! Come here! Holy fuck, there's so many! Just a little bit of sip, a little bit of sip, come on. And I'm better. Ow, fuck, you recovered quick.
Hey, where you going?
Great. It's not safe to suck them off on the stairs, but sometimes that is necessary. Hooray! You can go with the bullets. Yink. Tire irons there. Oh, we could... Maybe there's something up there. No? There's gotta be physics puzzles at some point. Because it is the source engine. And like, that was really novel at that point in time. I see a door here. And a generator. That's just a prompt. Hacha! Next snap! He's in the corner. In the spotlight. Hiding his erection.
Huh?
Actually, I think melee just makes way more sense for us. Go! Get him! That's me in the corner. That's me in all black reading vampire fiction. That does work pretty well. Good job on that one. Blister. And let's sneak around. I mean, we did kill everyone already, but we can sneak. So this is the generator. And this section, I assume, maybe has to be turned off in a sequence with something. So we're gonna plant them in the middle office. So to get to the middle office to plant explosives in the warehouse. Oh, wait, physics? Physics? No. Uh-oh. It's going for something. That would let you draw the container some if you don't stealth. Oh, okay. Here's the middle office, I think. No other computers appear to be on. Paper/files. Nice. I love the source engine. What a cooler. A bunch of office work notes. Oh, hello. Ow. Come here, bitch. Sounds like 3D Berserk. that's kind of a good point. It does make a lot of clang sounds. Oh, gun. Let's see. Muck pick. Succeeded. That's just out here. Okay, so so you could ladder up there and go around the, aha, that's how you stealth through it. Army explosive. Is there like a timer on this or? Explosive armed. Oh fuck, okay. Oops. Plan the asteroid without killing anyone if possible. Oh, I didn't know that bit. Wait, if we're planning explosives... How are we meant to not kill anybody? So how do I get out now? This door? Ah!
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah! He clipped me into the container. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Knock me over, please. Thank you. Come on. Get him. There we go. Now let's run this way. Yeah. What the fuck? Wait. Wait, is this able to be knocked over? Am I able to... Hang on. Levolution. Oh, fuck! Oopsie daisies. See, I thought it was gonna explode that way. Oops. Oh, we have 59 seconds. I'll take the shotgun shells. I can probably sell these for a lot of money. We're full ammunition now. Oh dear. Cool. Cool. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I think we might... Oh no! What frenzy? Okay, frenzy me. Leave. Frenzy me, leave. Frenzy me, leave. Okay, that was timed. Uh-oh. Oh, we're good. That was we had to watch that happen. Hooray! We're in the correct spot. Oh, yep. That does something. And a shotgun can stun lock them. That's a good thing to keep in mind. If we see another fella, we will just shoot him while he's on the ground. I don't know what we'll do with this too. I did not plan that far ahead. Oh no, wolf! It's the Neopet.
The warehouse. Handiwork, I presume.
Cinema. It's an ad break. Jet, it's time for you to stand up and stretch. A wonderful time. A Neopet has arrived. Come on, get up, stand up. That's a werewolf? Okay, okay. Neopet, werewolf, same thing. You refuse? Yeah, well, you can watch more of the stream if you're not dead. Get up. Meanwhile, I'll eat my chocolate and stand up. I get the best of both worlds. You're about to sleep? Well, have a lovely sleep then. But yeah, that's a gangle not allowable. I think. I'm sending Clear a reminder to check that the model works. There we go. Cool. Wonderful. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'll have a little, forgive me for white gold does a little bit of bourgeois mix. In times like this, I'm reminded of what English sounds like to people that can't speak English.
Pakistan, Patan. Today we have to the border in Afghanistan. We near enter the Afghani OCC border area. We have to the rocket launcher firing after the people 35 want to the blasting.
They fucking got us.
Pakistan, Patan. Today
It's
we
spot
have
on.
to the border in Afghanistan. We near enter the Afghani OCC border area. We have to the rocket launcher firing after the people 35 want to the blasting.
It's more of a American accent, but it sounds like English. As challenges all over. Snack time over. Now back to the wonder of Vampire the Masquerade Bloodline. Yeah, that was me.
Hopefully no Sabbat saw you escape. They can be somewhat antagonistic.
Who said you're playing for, Wolfie?
I see my reputation for once does not precede me. My name is Beckett.
Ooh.
I haven't been following you per se. We've just coincidentally been at the same places at the same time, for different reasons. So sorry if I unnerved you. Tell me, have you by chance seen or felt anything strange since your embrace?
I've seen a ghost. I've seen a schizophrenic. There were some kindred on the beach that weren't really like kindred. They're called thin bloods. Really, there's a lot of weird shit happening.
A ghost? Quite ordinary. I generally pay wraiths no mind. All but a few are willing to give up their secrets.
Met some kindred on the beach. Didn't see their kindred.
Thin bloods. They're a fascination of mine. They are considered a weaker, more human-like kindred. Hence the name, Thin Blood. But they are sired same as any of us. I've heard a large concentration of them live in this city. They're one of the reasons I'm in Los Angeles.
Santa Monica Baron split personality.
She's undoubtedly Malkavian. Or should I say, they are undoubtedly Malkavian.
Called it. Other than that,
Most
nothing
of
too
my
insane.
contacts here report sensing something unusual in the night air. Like a sense of dread or pressure. But I'm not a native to these parts, so I can't tell if it's irregular. And since you're still fresh, perhaps you're not attuned to it. Pleasure meeting your acquaintance, but there are rumblings for me to discredit. We shall, I'm certain, meet again. Or never again. Good night, young one, and be careful. You're very likely being hunted by the Sabbat.
Good night, Beckett. Nice to meet you. Well, you seem nice, all things considered.
Nice work, Cupcake.
Thank you.
I felt that explosion a mile away. It's all over the news, too. Man, there's gonna be some pissed off Sabbat just howling for blood tonight.
Let them whine. They won't get fed till morning. They've been fed twice today already. Chat, don't feed your dog or your cat if they keep whining. They'll just keep doing it. The cat today was begging the fucking Roomba. It was going up, rubbing against it, going meow, meow, meow. Then I went to the dryer. Then I went to the walls. They'll just keep going. And it's really cute. You can't feed them. I'm gonna starve. It's like, no, you're quite large already.
Beckett? Well, I know of him. Why?
I spoke with him.
No kidding. Huh. Must be something major happening if he's in town. Beckett is a historian of sorts.
Ah.
He's unearthed more vampire lore than anyone. Well, that's all Beckett does. Seek the truth behind our condition.
I mean, that seems like a cool thing to try and do. When you say that, like, that's all he does. You hide in a fucking oil drum and plant bombs in warehouses. Not even that, you don't plant the bombs, you ask other people to do it for you. You're living by a barrel fire in a scrapyard. And he's out there fucking uncovering archaeological artifacts.
You better get back downtown. Prince LaCroix is gonna want to hear all about this victory.
I hope it's carbonated. You have a fucking computer, a lamp, a mattress, and you're like, all that guy does is uncover history about vampires. He's good at it, but that's all he does.
Freeze!
Nice work, Beck. No, Becca does it. You better get back.
Okay, we need blood. We need blood very badly. We need blood, we need blood, we need blood. Any blood? Yeah, blood, 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 blood. I don't know how to suck up from Rant. Okay, it's something. That's something. Bit by bit. Okay. Not the cleanest blood, but it's something. I don't want to go into a frenzy while we're around him.
What do you need?
What's the difference between you and Therese?
That was just silly vampire politicking, Cupcake. No more.
So apologies and subliminals. Sounded pretty vicious to me.
Of course it did. As if vampires and women both weren't insecure enough. Get them together in one Malkavian body. And look what happened.
Ah, okay, so he knows. Then you have a thing for drama queens.
Yeah, no kidding. Now that the Camarillas moved into L.A., Therese wants the title of Prince of Santa Monica. I guess she saw me as a threat. Funny thing is, I could care less.
You not cut out for the job?
I wouldn't want to be the Prince of Terre Haute. I leave that headache to the Ventru. Besides, there's only like 4 vampires in all of Santa Monica. Some kingdom.
Did you know?
I had my suspicions. What an interesting specimen. But a pain in my dead ass for sure.
Got a few more questions.
Like what?
Some of the clans.
Clans are just bloodlines, you know. A common root shared and passed on from sire to child.
Tell me about the Bruja.
They're a bunch of malcontents.
Damn it.
They get pumped up by rousing the rabble they keep around them. Like that's hard. Nothing breeds faster than contempt. And that's what the Bruja are all about. Jealousy and contempt.
Will you be jealous when I put my foot up your contemptible ass? That proves the point. But it's really funny. Damn it. Oh. I don't want to die though. What type of vampire did you choose? Bruja.
See what I mean? You're fresh from your embrace, no real clan ties, and yet you feel compelled to roar and beat your chest because I spoke my mind. Real free-thinking way to be there, Bruja, bitch. Yeah, fight the power, right?
Try to keep this friendly. Tell me something.
Like what?
What about sex?
Sure, Cupcake. It's war out there, after all. You should know all you can about the different sides.
Okay. What about the Anarchs?
The Anarchs. Yeah, I respect what they do, strenuous liberty and all that jazz, but they're kidding themselves. Wherever there's an ounce of power to be had, there'll be people dicking each other over. You think the Camarilla invented that?
Nah, probably Kane. What about Nines Rodriguez?
From what I hear, he's a likable sort, and that's a problem. Nines Rodriguez is the kind of guy you want on your side, and more kindred go anarch every day because of him.
What's someone else?
Sure.
Prince LaCroix.
What am I gonna say? He's the boss now.
Okay, what about the guy who decapitated Messiah?
He's LaCroix's iron fist. No one knows the sheriff, really.
The sheriff,
except
okay.
LaCroix. No one even knows the guy's name.
Oh.
There's lots of rumors about him, though. I heard LaCroix picked him up in Africa over 100 years ago. Obviously, they work well together.
That feels exploitative. Let's see a few more questions then. Some more about clans.
Sure.
Talking about the Gangles.
They fancy themselves loners and drifters running around the countryside and barking at the moon. It's all just an act. Gangrel can walk upright. They just choose not to. Sure.
Malkavian.
Malkavians are, interesting. There's something to them. Learning to sort the wisdom from the bullshit can be some work, and, not all of them are worth listening to, but, they're all good fun, if you ask me. Sure.
Talking about the Nosferatu.
The Nosferatu are damn good at what we do. No one even argues that. If you need to know, if you want it found, you come to us. We're indispensable. Not a bad place to be in the afterlife.
Lucky you.
The Nosferatu stick together, pool resources. We have more going on than anyone could guess at. Our web blankets the night.
A nursery part of the Camarilla?
I'm loyal to the clan, loyal to my primogen, and therefore loyal to the Camarilla.
Do you like them?
The Nosferatu are the eyes and ears of the Camarilla, so they take care of us. They value our services, or don't want to be on our bad side. Either way, no one bothers us.
Makes sense, because they kind of can't go individually. They need to have a whole network of people because they can't go above ground very often.
Sure.
Okay, another clan. Oh, ow. I had a small little pimple on my wrist. Oh, ingrown hair. Bugger. That's why I felt something on my mouse pad. I was like, ow. Okay. Come on. Oh yeah, chat, the mouse I wanted to buy. The Keychron, like the vertical ergonomic one with like the better gaming sensor. Turns out they're completely out of stock. Which sucks, because like that shit just came out months ago. So I had to cancel my order and wait for it to come back in, hopefully. But all the reviews are good, and I'm like, damn it, this seems perfect.
100 Nosferatu are a bunch nerds who run a vampire chat forum called ShrekNet. This eventually gets hacked by vampire hunters.
Oh. That sounds fun.
I don't rub elbows with the pretty bloodsuckers much, but I've seen them work people like puppeteers, and that's admirable. Now, if only they'd get off their slimy asses and put their talent to some use besides feeding their egos. Sure.
Tremere.
Mages. I don't have any reason to trust them. They're creepy, and I think they like it that way. But to be honest, I don't hear much about the Tremere. There's a few in LA, but all in all, there's not that many of them.
Gotcha. This game said just before the Vampire the Masquerade universe got canonically fucked. Is it because of the cyberwar thing? Like, what happened to canonically fuck it? If there's no spoilers for the game.
Sure.
How about Venture? How was the game? This is 21 years old now. It was one of the first Source Engine games.
Well, they get a bad rap if you ask me. Everyone likes
at least next to Half-Life 2.
The man in charge. But when it comes to getting the job done, the Ventru know how to step up. They can take the heat.
Him sex.
Yeah.
Okay, we've also everyone, didn't we? Nice. They did Warhammer End Times. I don't have full context to them. Because I haven't been into like the classic Warhammer stuff.
The roots of this city wrap around great fire
You don't spell the Camarilla, so I thought we did. We talked about the Camarilla.
What do you need?
I think about serial
Those
killer?
murders are definitely the work of Kindred. Probably some caitiff getting revenge on everyone who made fun of him in high school. Once the sheriff tracks this guy down, they're gonna make one hell of an example of him.
Ooh. They kill the units because the Wiz isn't making enough money. Ah, okay. It sounds interesting. Like Final Fantasy 14. Sheriff?
He's LaCroix's iron.
Okay, that's duplicate.
Like what? Yeah. The Camarilla works. When you let vampires run wild, you wind up with caitiff frenzying in the streets, then bloods blowing the masquerade, and hunters sniffing around. Law and order is the Kindred's friend.
Aha. What's a caitiff?
Caitiff are just riffraff vampires who don't know anything about vampire society. Don't know their clan. Mutt vampires. What I suspect you were perilously close to becoming if LaCroix hadn't intervened.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
Sabat.
You ask me, the Sabbat makes no sense. They couldn't care less about the masquerade, and they seem to care even less about themselves. It's like, hey, let's all spread hell on Earth so we can feel big and bad. Oops, I'm dead. Now how did that happen?
Yeah, they do seem kind of really fucking stupid.
Yeah.
That appears to be everything. Shuffle head. Okay, I pressed F, but it wouldn't let me unsuck him. Chat, remember you can't unsuck. Once you suck, there's no going back. Taxi?
Where to?
Drive? Away from your drive? Something else I gotta take care of. They called it a taxi? Oh yeah, let's go to the pawn shop and let's see if we have any emails. Ow. Okay. Yeah, crab nibble. How? The what shop? The pawn shop. Australia makes no distinction as to the difference between the two. What's the sausage games that need the bunny hop? Because it's fun. That's it. It's really fun to do it. Give it a try sometime. It's joyful.
Witnesses say that they were shocked when the negative Zero Star emerged unscathed and apparently unfazed by his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark infraction. Miraculously, this is the second crash Rivers has escaped unharmed.
The White King moves to protect his pawn. Is that LaCroix?
Victim of the Southland slasher has prompted the closing of the Santa Monica Pier.
He is awfully pale, even amongst vampires.
Say the scene closely mirrors those of slayings in Glendale and Long Beach. In both cases, the bodies of the victims.
Okay, let's clean up some of the stuff.
Though details are being withheld from the public at this time. Police urge anyone with information relating to this case
Clean up
to
some
contact
quest items, because apparently
Rivers is lucky to be alive after his car crashed into
they
the gate of
can
Parasite Studios earlier
ever
tonight.
so slightly
Witnesses
fuck
say
up
that
the
they were
game.
shocked when the negative zero star emerged unscathed
You have
and
too many
apparently
items.
unfazed
I think we're
by
good.
his high-speed accident. Rivers' agent released a statement stating that Rivers' crash was due to a
Nice.
mechanical problem and that the studio is not pursuing legal action against Rivers for the trademark gate's destruction. Miraculously, this is the
Takes
second
20 items
crash
to do it.
Rivers has escaped unharmed.
Okay, well, thank you for letting me know.
Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight.
Davy Jones Shocker. Authorities quarantine mysterious vessel.
Found bad. Residents of this quiet
Huh.
town were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in drug distribution and had seen many strange people.
It's messed up. The snacks are so nice. Like, I know that's the entire market of snacks, but I want some more goddamn snacks. I'm fucking hungry. I should not have more snack. I really shouldn't. But I do want more snack. Was this a quick one? Yeah, so the Quake Love for circle strafing. Which is where you do this. And this act ends up increasing your velocity because of how it calculates that. Because as you turn, holding this key adds velocity of both forwards and to the right. So imagine this plus this equals longer this. So if you do this, you get more velocity and more distance than you would otherwise just go in. If you time it right exactly, you get the speed boost and you maintain it. Yeah. But don't see, you really don't exaggerate that much. It depends. Different engines have different settings. So Half-Life 2 is not really gonna be as difficult for some bits. But see this one, that's a good B-hop there. You want to jump like the same frame you land, essentially. I feel like Counter-Strike's one is the most sensical for B-hopping, which is why they had to block it. Oh, pipe. Yeah, the situational awareness is a little harder. Because it's all well and good going really max speed. You had to plan your path around there. And not actually hit stuff. See, that was pretty okay. The ups don't really work in Bloodlines. They work, it's just difficult. And you have speed powers anyway, so you may as well just do the speed powers. Like, you can get speed boosts. Oh! Thank you very much for the $5 dues super chat on YouTube. Come on, thank you. Trick or treat? Yeah, we don't really do trick or treat that often in Australia, but it is kind of cute. I saw a bunch of Halloween decorations out today. A bunch of places have them. I think it's a cute holiday, even if it is, you know, not really Australian. It's cute to just be like, oh, it's spooky stuff. See, chat, like, that is 100% faster. Like, that B-hop is definitely way faster than walking. But it's not very useful in a lot of circumstances. Because Halloween isn't really strange because it's in spring and autumn. Fair. I do want to try and get a pumpkin if I can. I haven't ever carved a pumpkin. I've eaten pumpkin. I've cut up pumpkin. But like the American like jack-o'-lantern pumpkin. is something I've never really gotten to do. Oh, fuck that one up. Yeah, Half-Life 2, they ended up trying to patch out B-hopping. And that ended up creating accelerated back-hopping, didn't it? Because people found out you could just do the same thing but backwards. It's a whole bunch of fun things with Valve being like, no, we probably should patch out this. And people go, okay, fuck you, new movement tech. I love the B-hop and stuff. It's silly, but it's fun. If you wonder, like, Mako, what's accelerated back hopping? 2003 Half-Life 2 Beta patched out circle strafe and B-hop, but accidentally broken, meaning you could spam jump and it never counts as landing. Oh, that's fun. But
Hey guys, so you wanna know how to go fast in Half-Life 2?
Yes.
I'm gonna tell you, it's really easy. There's no big science about it. You don't need any scripts, you don't need any configs, you don't need any old version of the game. You just need unmodded, unscripted, current version of Half-Life. First off, to make stuff easier, you can bind scrolling on your mouse to jumping. You can jump with spacebar too, but this is much better. You can do it via console,
it
just
is
like this.
a lot easier if you do the mouse wheel. I like doing spacebar because it feels
and now,
fun.
when you are scrolling with your wheel, you're jumping. That means that jumping is now way easier. The first way
It
of
is a
going
config
fast
though, so.
and the easiest one that you can do is turning around and then jump backwards while crouched. If you do this and continue jumping without holding S, you'll go faster and faster.
Yes, the back hopping is fucked.
You can launch yourself in the air and fly like a plane.
It's
Another
really
way is to
fucked.
look forwards, jump, turn around, crouch, and continue jumping. Same concept, different start, but works as good. Now an entirely different way, sideways hopping, not backwards. To do sideways hopping, you have to jump forwards, crouch.
Also, Heckman, thank you for another $10 super chat. Thank you very much. 2 pumpkins to place on around your yard, plus electric tail light them up because you can have a party when the sun goes down. More popular in Australia when you were a kid. Oh yeah, like there was basically no Halloween at all when I was a kid. It wasn't even a thing. Like people would joke about skeletons, but that was kind of it. Like you maybe watch a spooky movie later on. But Halloween was just like hey, all the television shows have a Halloween episode. Neat. And that was kind of it. Monday, Australia, people are getting into Halloween now. And like, I don't know about you guys, but I remember family would always be really upset. Oh, it's a fucking American holiday. It's some fucking bullshit. Get that Yankee Doodle shit out of Australia. And you're like, well, I see your point. Americanization is a problem for the cultural, aspects of any culture. But Halloween is cute. Mercurio? Where the fuck did Mercurio go? See, it's chocolate in Australia. It's lollies and chocolate. We don't say candy. It's lollies and chocolate. Venture Tower downtown. Venture Tower. Which one was Venture Tower? Oh, downtown. Lollies are... Well... Lollies. How do you explain it? Chat, how do I explain lollies? Candies? That feels silly. Like a gummy snake, I would not say it's candy, it's a fucking lolly.
Just back off.
You back up. Fuck you. Heck, I'm gonna thank her to the $2 do super chat. Yeah, they'll always do sound a little weird. No, I'm good, thanks. Crab nibble. Alright, down we go.
Need a ride?
Sure, tell me when to stop. Oh, we just click it. Neat. Another hub. Ow! Why would he drop me off there? What the fuck?
Let's drain it. Let's stake it and leave it out for the sunrise.
We're going to have a lot of fun with this one. Think you could blow up our warehouse and get away with it? Ah, lick.
Okay, Wolverine.
Let's pull out its eyes and its tongue and its teeth. I want its teeth.
Camarilla fuck.
Ow.
Boys, I think we could all use a little entertainment.
Yeah?
Those of you sitting in the first few rows will get wet. Son of a bitch!
Leave.
Hey!
Us, Rodriguez.
He stood up for us at the start of the game.
3 of us. What are you gonna do? Shoot us?
This ain't over. We'll find you. You too, Rodriguez. You're both dead. Nobody.
He just pats the single grenade.
lives.
Keep moving. Trouble sure seems to like you.
The taxi driver hates me.
Good effort. Execution needs a little work. You look like shit. Name's Nines.
Thanks for the help.
Should have been more careful, newbie. Bunch of shovelheads like that. They walk tough, but they scare easy. Just tear an ear off or something.
I remember you from the clip.
Kid, I got things to deal with. Why don't you pay me a visit at the last round tonight? I don't know what you've heard so far, but it's time you heard the real story.
I'll do that.
This is a mean existence. Stay out of trouble, kid.
Okay, I have to blow up another warehouse, probably. They couldn't animate him like walking off screen, so they gotta just... Here we are. Downtown. Ow. My fucking... Okay, that pimple on my arm popped. Give me a sec. Ooh. Ow. I think it's from the edge of my mouse mat, because like that's where that part of my arm sits on. Yeesh. Clean it before it gets infected again. All clean. Yeah, I should put a band-aid on it. Hang on. All right, bend it acquired. And 1 and 2. I started going for the elastoplast ones because I'll tell you, the other band-aids that have like the shiny plasticky coating, they don't fucking stick like at all. Meanwhile, I fucked up putting on this one, but you know, that's just really what I deserved. But these ones, like the waterproofier ones, I tend to find just less hassle. Yeah, the fabric ones are way better. The plastic ones are just dog shit. Wait, what's this? Something's a slur in Australia? What? What did they say? Oh, the shovel head one. Oh, yeah, that refers to the Sabbat here, where the feral, monstrous vampires that just want to be shitheads. This us is going to this place. What's this? What the f-
Help me! Help me! It's got them.
What?
For me now. It's coming for me.
What's coming?
My crew. We were here shooting for my show. I'm a parapsychologist. Haunted LA. Oh God, it was right behind me. We've got to get out of here.
What's behind you?
Look, I'll level with you. We usually fake these things, you know, ghosts.
Yeah.
That's all bullshit. We were setting up downstairs and weird shit started happening. My crew, they all started disappearing. I don't know what's happening.
I'll go see if I can find him.
No, don't go down there. We've got to get out. It's coming. It's coming. It's coming.
Okay. Mr. Beast.
No, I'm perfectly sane. That's right, I'm fine. No,
Cinema.
I'm perfectly sane. That's right, I'm fine. No, I didn't see that. It was out of nowhere.
Okay, I'll be right back, you mumble incoherently. It can't be, whatever it is, like there's a vent system up there. What the fuck? Okay, you may be right. You may be right, buddy. There might be some spooky shit. Wait, I'm gonna throw the bedpan at him. Hi, Mako. Hello. Alright, let's check this out. What the fuck is happening? Ow. Okay. That's the camera there. That opens up. This is all blocked off like a psych patient hospital. That opens that bit. This is blocked off, so we have to go down there. Yeah, quick save and all that seems like a good option. Yep, that's a Nosferatu or a ghost. Maybe both. Alright, what's happening? We'll take the free morphine bottle. A Nosferatu. Nothing up there? I can't see any free items. I'm hearing screaming. some blood. Out of the hole. Now where are you? Ghost? Ghost? Hello? When you say no is no, but not Nosferatu is Nosferatu. Nosferatu? No. Nosferatu. Nosferatu? I think it's a nose and no. No. Takes more effort than no. Nosferatu. I could fall into Nosferatu. Nosferatu. Nose. Okay. Well. Rest in peace, that guy. So, what you doing there, buddy?
Real terror is not the sight of death. It is the fear of death. What is the fear of death? Terror of the unknown. Is it these
Wait, that voice is familiar.
No. I am not the unknown.
Is that Jennifer Hale?
You and I are closer kin than you and it were.
No, it's not Jennifer Hale. It's not Cortana. Mary Elizabeth McGlynn. What else does she do?
Drinking blood to
What are
sustain
you?
your death.
Oh, it's Kusanagi. That's
What
why.
if, besides the blood of the living, you had to eat pounds of their flesh to maintain that thin facade of life?
That's why it's familiar. I've been going through Stellar Complex. Huh. You have to eat human flesh?
We drink blood. I eat flesh. Kine eat food. But Kine think us a monster. Without remorse, they would burn our body twice over to be certain we were destroyed. What is unnatural for some is vital for others.
Who are you?
My birth name I tell no one. You may address me as Pisha. Pisha was the name of my companion and lover in a time before my death, 230 years ago. She has no need of it anymore.
Oh, okay. Okay, love, let's go. Why are you in a condemned building?
My stay in this city is transitory. I seek relics of the occult traced here and would trade similar artifacts to acquire them.
Oh, I know. I feel like you really like to talk to.
The Kine upstairs must be sent down here. He has seen too much.
Are you gonna eat him?
Eventually.
I'll never come down here. He's scared of his
Tell him
mind.
this was all a ruse. His friends playing a joke. He will come. He must come down here. If he leaves, the frail disguise we wear for mortals will be seen through.
Who am I to argue with a flesh-eating monster? I'll go get him. There are one more cleanse and bloodlines and unplayable ones. Ah, okay. So she's a Nagaraja. Huh. Neat. It feels like a very interesting dress to live in a basement in. But who am I to judge? That's a big fucking skull. Whoever has that is Megamind. Wow. An offshoot of gangrels. Huh. Stop skull shaming? Okay, okay, just... Where'd the fucking fella go? Hello? Friend? The sheriff is an usher to Gingles. Naglopa. Huh. Where the fuck did the guy go? What the fuck? Check the room again? I want to go home after you throw a bedpan at him. Okay, okay. Oh, that's so tiny. Chat, I'm playing this on windowed mode because I can't play it 4K or else the text will be unreadable. This is like half the size of my monitor. Haunted LA. The name of the cut is Simon Milligan. Address is Skyline Apartments upon 1 downtown Los Angeles. Yeah, the cut's of 4K. Hi, Mako. Hello. Welcome. Wow, holy fuck, this is big now. I'm loving the gargoyles. Those are quite cool. Grab the... Hello? They're just here, I guess. Okay. This is a place. Oh, that's the magical bullshit. Mm-hmm. No, I realized a Nosferatu could, like, be a pretty cool member of a hazmat team. Like, that would be a pretty great disguise. Now, where have I got into?
What's up, sister? You enlightened?
No.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened yet, sister?
Yeah.
Sorry, sister. Come back when you've become enlightened. You enlightened yet, sister?
I guess
Sorry,
not.
sister. Come back when you've become enlightened.
Let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in. Let me in, let me in, let me in. Record behavior? That's what a light of it is. 11 huffs every time fine. 12 huffs poop man cometh. How about this one? They love doing this shit with the ambient music. 508 Niv. Wait a minute. Is this our apartment? Oh, I hate this. I fucking hate this place. Thaumatological creatures. Gargoyles. During the naval conflict with the Tzimisce, cleansed me a Delphogo and a Seeker blood match that created raids to protect us from gargoyles. These are scouts, warriors, and sentries. Monsters, vampires by virtue of blood and flesh. No more than the detritus of other clans given a second chance to serve Tremere creators. Unfortunately, many have wrongly come to view their service as slavery. Right. Forcing people to be your slaves. And seeing them as human shit is not slavery. Live in isolation, for in solitude, live in the company of their kind. Homunculi, for the most menial and mindless tasks, made Tremere creatures called a homunculus. Mindless creatures which take many forms, winged, many-legged, or otherwise. Unfailingly loyal, but appearance makes them a serious threat to break at the masquerade. Huh. Interesting. This is the Tremere house. Oh. Oh fuck, it's spraying. Yo!
Greetings, neonate. Might I assume you received my invitation?
He shrugged off the bitch.
I've been looking forward to meeting you for quite some time.
Yeah, I gotta assume you are Strauss, yep.
Maximilian Strauss. I am the regent of this chantry. Welcome.
What is a chantry?
A chantry is a local gathering place for those of the Tremere clan. I live here, as do apprentices from time to time.
A regent?
A regent is the leader of a chantry, as well as a teacher to young Tremere apprentices who are studying the mysteries of our clan.
Right. What are mysteries?
I'm sorry, neonate. The secrets of the Tremere clan are hidden from all but those who share our blood. You would do best not to look into them any further.
Okay, but like you told me to come here. So... was that like a... oh, sorry, I thought you were a different race. I'm not invited to the cool kids club because of you? I'm not Tremere enough?
Let me give you some advice, young one. Your survival in kindred society will often depend on your ability to find out yourself what is going on around you. Remember that well.
Thanks, Dad. I appreciate the advice.
As for what is going on here in downtown, the word on everyone's lips, kindred or kind, seems to be epidemic.
Why?
It seems that disease has been spreading at an alarming rate
that
throughout
disease?
the downtown population. Considering our particular appetites, the local kindred are more than concerned about these developments.
Dude, that shit's whack. Interesting.
Yes, indeed. My opinion is that the local anarchs are responsible for these outbreaks. Their precipitous indulgence of certain passions often leads to such things. Ergo, their need for the watchful eye of the Camarilla.
Tremere were mages before they became vampires. Oh! The particular who gets to use it, so they murk anyone who isn't Tremere. I could look into the epidemic for you.
An interesting proposition. If you succeed in finding the cause of this epidemic and putting an end to it, I will compensate you appropriately for your efforts.
Farewell, when we were in town.
Well, again, I recommend speaking with the anarchs.
Okay.
You can find most of them at the local watering hole, reveling in the vices of their former lives. I believe the place is called The Last Round.
Remember
What
that.
is it you would like to know?
Talking about the Camarilla.
The Camarilla? It
And
is
Magilla
merely a
Gorilla.
sect that exists to protect its members from
And Vanilla Ice.
There are specific codes of behavior that we abide by in order to ensure the continuance of our species. It is nothing more and nothing less.
Okay, a few more questions. Are all vampires part of the Camarilla?
There are many independent clans who are not aligned with...
Nines helped me out.
Ah, yes. The infamous Mr. Rodriguez. I understand you owe him your life twice now. Had he not intervened, the prince would have surely had that hound of his separate your head from your shoulders.
Yep, that would be accurate.
In any case, it's a shame that Rodriguez cannot see the wisdom of the Camarilla. He would make a powerful ally. As it is, he is a significant thorn in the Croy's side, which serves my purposes just the same.
Aren't your purposes and the prince's the same?
Prince, neonate, and a Ventru on top of that. Even if he weren't as young and indiscriminate as he's already proven himself to be, But I say too much. Let us just say that he and I have differing ideas on the use of power.
Aha. Well, Chad, it's a wonderful time to stand and stretch. That's right, it's the ad break. Use of power? How about abuse of power? 3 minutes of ads per hour. It's the lowest I can set without getting pre-rolls. It makes money. It supports the stream. Twitch demands it. And I demand you stand up and stretch. The crowd's a whiny bitch and venture to play the heavy lies the crowd. Yeah, they do seem a little whiny. All right, up we go. And up and up and down and up and up and up, up, up. Bada bing, bada boom. Shit myself in my room. This is a good ad break. An apple a day is 2 serves of fruit. The health star rating system in Australia is bullshit. How is feta cheese 0.5? What the fuck? What's it your opinion?
I have overstepped my... Surely. What else would you like?
Why aren't the Anarchs in the Camarilla?
The Anarchs feel that they don't need the structure...
It's kind of self-explanatory, but still.
I feel that they pose a threat, both to those loyal to the Camarilla and to themselves. Most are mere children and need our guidance.
Interesting.
Surely.
He really likes when you say interesting.
Of course. What is it you would like? Of course. What is it you...
Of course. No, weapons not allowed. Damn. I was hoping to just like slap him. Of course. Of course. Wait a minute. Wait a fucking minute. Oh, you dick. Ah! Ah, fuck you. You had Lucky coming in. So I just by complete chance stumbled on the right way. But it's like it's straightforwards. Okay, wait. Straightforwards after you go this way. Alrighty. So you've been this way. Okay, people are shooting shit. Let's see. Empire Arms, Skyline Apartments, Nocturne Theater, Parking, Confession, Venture Towers number 6, Hospital, Halliburton Hotel, Last Round, and Public Library. 9 is the... 9 is that one. You were here. Okay. That's 11. Yeah, the last round, 9 is a 9. So you have to go around this way, take a left and a left and a left. That's Halliburton Hotel. That's a hunchback. Alleys. Loera. See, this is a place where B hopping makes sense. That was 12 and 9, so then we have to go around to this way. Wait, there's something at the back. Uh-huh. Ah. Sneak. Oh. Dirty condoms. $1.
Well, if it ain't the talk of the town,
Ah.
poster child for Camarilla benevolence. What does the prince have his
Oh,
little
it's gonna get
bitch
muted
doing
too.
today?
Damn it. Is there nothing I can do about the music? Because Twitch should also keep muting it. You change the files themselves, has it done carefully. Oh, okay. No without mudding it. Gotcha. Is Nines Rodriguez around here?
Nines is expected. Have some manners and don't wear out your weapon. I'll be the one showing your actions to the door.
I can't hear you.
What's up?
Now this vampire shit makes sense.
You gotta understand, kid. You're carrying a 6,000-year curse in your blood. No matter how powerful it makes you feel.
Cuz?
That blood is a tangle of chains that's going to leave you bound in servitude the rest of your existence.
Why you say that?
Your elders command the blood. They control the blood, and the blood listens. You'll never even hear their call.
How you break free?
That shit stretches all the way back to Cain. Nothing you can do. Some ancient sleeping in a tomb half a world away has a bad dream, and you won't feel that shit.
God damn it. Who's Cain?
Father of all vampires. Killed his brother Abel and was cursed by God to walk eternity feeding on the blood of his children. Some heavy shit, sister.
Came from the Bible?
Keep your voice down. Is Cain real? I don't know. Not sure I want to know.
Okay, but where are you going with it?
The point is, with this curse pulling your strings, you really want to sign away your right to fight by joining the Camarilla?
Cain was a fucking vampire? You agree with the masquerade?
I need to bare my fangs to feel good about myself. The masquerade is a fruity Camarilla label.
It's fruity.
Other than that, I ain't got no problem with it. Live and let live. We got enough to worry about.
Amen.
You know, speaking of the masquerade, I just thought of something you might be able to help us out with.
Okay.
There's this girl who's been making a lot of noise lately. A real pain in the ass. She's a ghoul of this one Toreador creepy disappeared.
What's her name?
Her name is Kat. She hangs out in the clubs downtown. She
All
used
right.
to show up around here and act like she was everybody's best friend. It was all fun and games until her vampire sugar daddy stopped calling. Now she can't get her blood fixed and she ain't so fun.
That makes sense. I'm also quite pissed off when I can't get my sugar. Coffee's too bitter on its own. Doesn't she understand he's gone?
Man, she's been told he was dead. She don't listen. Just asks again louder. Damn junkie. She's gonna make a scene and get us all some real heat.
It was cuts to walk the earth till the end of times. Yeah, but I figured that it'd just be like a, hey, fuck you, you want an agent. What kind of heat? What are you worried about?
Vampires, man.
Oh.
You start doing stupid shit and breaking the masquerade and you'll see what I'm talking about. Trust me. Hunters are the kind of trouble you don't want.
So what's the problem with the ghoul?
She's crossed the line. Only time that mouth ain't blabbing is when it's sucking vampire blood. She's gotta disappear. Do this, we'll keep our little secret, you hear?
I'll do it up hold the masquerade.
Have fun. I'd love to do this with myself, but I know it's silent. Just let me know when it's done.
Right, a few more questions. What's your problem with the Camarilla?
The Camarilla just ain't necessary. Their rules is just
He's a very
common sense.
chatty bathroom bouncer.
Sure, it makes sense. Like the Ten Commandments. You know the Ten Commandments, don't you?
Also, chat, please no spoilers for stuff I haven't asked about. Please don't spoil things that I haven't asked about. It's just like, hey, this mechanic, this is how it works. Let me find things out. I get you're excited, but please. Let's see. Well, yeah, I know the Ten Commandments.
Thou shalt not steal, thou shalt not kill. Sounds good, but you and me both know that shit don't always work. What if some society like the Camarilla comes along and just up and kills you if you break one damn commandment?
I see a point.
See, we weren't meant to live like that. I followed someone else's rules for 3 years in Vietnam, but it wasn't until after we embraced that I understood real oppression.
What's your opinion on gargoyles?
No one bows to Nas Rodriguez. He leads by example, down here with us. So that chicken shit lit for his paper pusher hiding up in his
You need to speak louder. Okay, big guy. I feel like the music is getting louder over time. Are they just increasing the volume? It just keeps going up. Oh, hi, Jack. Hi, Nines. This is a homoerotic bar. Wait, that's just a muscle shirt. That's like fucking spandex. You can see his nipples, his abs, and his pectoral muscles conform to it. Holy shit, I didn't even noticed that. Oh no, it's a commie.
So that chased you in here, Cammy?
What the fuck's your problem?
Oh, you want to know what my problem is? All right, I'll tell you what my problem is. You ready? You are my goddamn problem. Anyone who would lay it down for some cape in an ivory tower deserves what they get.
Cape?
Cape, Cammy. Camarilla elders. The ones that have been around so long they think candlelight's a keen invention. You're doing their dirty work and you don't even know it.
Okay, what's the alternative? Is it communism?
You want an alternative? Being here. That's a step in the right direction. I'm Damsel, den mother of these mothers, and one pissed bitch since LaCroix rolled in.
The Tremere Regents is an anarch is responsible for a local epidemic.
That goddamn blood witch told you what? He thinks we're responsible for that plague bearer? If I hadn't promised Nines I'd keep my nose clean, I'd go over right now and rip him a new wizard shoot. Magic missile casting motherfucker!
Magic missile! Okay, tell me about the plague bearer.
Plague bearer's a fool that doesn't care who they feed from. Yeah, I know what you're thinking. He can't get sick, but the kind can. And kindred that feed on them start spreading disease. And that makes sick, it's an epidemic. CDC's in town as we speak.
Would, by any chance, eating the homeless be a problem?
Seen Old Yeller? May sound cool, but it's necessary. If someone
Oh.
puts together 2 and 2 as to the real cause of an outbreak of bloodborne diseases, guess what happens?
Wait, I have fucking vampire AIDS? Ah, shit.
Gives a damn, they'll help us out.
I thought we're immune to disease. Can I just like brush my teeth? I don't have a circulatory system. I have the masquerades. You're immune to being a carrier. Yeah, but like I can surely brush my fucking teeth. I have another question.
Yeah?
What about Nines?
No one like him in this world or the next. He's to the anarchs of George
Okay, can you
Washington
please speak up?
what Ho Chi Minh was to Vietnam. He is the LA anarchs personified. He's a great leader, and yet he's hungry. I got him.
Well, it seems like one of the really decent people I've met yet.
No one like him in the Camarilla or otherwise. Anything else?
Thoughts on LaCroix?
Who the hell does he think he is, coming into town claiming Camarilla authority over the city? We kicked them out 60 years ago. It's like England coming back and telling the U.S. how they should do things. Fuck LaCroix.
Because you guys are doing so good with your fucking plague.
Yeah?
About Smiling Jack?
Jack's Jack. Kind of a legend amongst anarchs. There's not an anarch in the world who wouldn't stand in rock star awe of Jack. Even the Camarilla doesn't mess with him.
He's one of the cooler people.
Been around a long time. He used to be a pirate, so the rumor goes.
He was a fucking pirate?
Short on track.
That kind of tracks.
Yeah? We're about passion, King, and freedom. Things most Camarilla types just can't understand. I could go on and on, but Skelter says it takes too long to get
Yeah, Calico Jack.
Ask him, or even Jack.
He's actually from the books. Not in Soul's character. Oh, that's cool.
I mean, geez, it just makes sense. Power should be redistributed amongst all of us, not just the few. Communism would actually work for kids.
Oh, that see, called it.
It's just common
Called
sense,
it.
you know?
There she goes. She's about the communism, and I was like, okay. I fucked up. Shouldn't have kissed you. Oops. I have to listen to this for the next 3 hours. I have a question about something else. Nothing right now. Goodbye. What do you expect with the headpiece? I don't know. I figured she was really into the gorillas. I have some experience. Everyone has experience with someone that's a little too racist, a little too commie. And someone that just doesn't make any sense. Misty. Vesuvius in Hollywood. Is that what they call the people that go to the show? Mount Vesuvius? Call of Duty Pinball. Okay, so these are real people.
What did you just say?
I said nothing. I said nothing. You're schizophrenic. Hi, Jack.
Well, look who made it back in one piece. How was Santa Monica, you know?
It was quite good. Didn't get to do much sightseeing, though.
I can't imagine you did. Probably too busy getting pushed around by every vampire with the weakest seniority over you, am I right?
You could say that.
That's usually the way the story goes. Same old bullshit politics from when you were alive. Don't it make you just want to rip somebody's spine out? What? You saying that's just me?
Rants and nines.
Yeah, not a moment too soon, huh? You said you guys left those Sabacco, too. Nines must be getting soft. How can you pass up that kind of fun?
Why does he help me?
Well, he was left sireless, too. I don't know, maybe that's it.
Is it Marcus Phoenix? It might be, because John DiMaggio. He played Bender, he played Jake the dog. Oh, hang on. Sorry, just got a message. I'm just helping Cleo out with something. Yeah, Cleo's test the model. She's doing good. She's doing good. I'm not sure if I fucked up something because Cleo's saying the model is flipped. I'm like, you're looking in a mirror, so I'm in selfie mode and everything's the wrong way, isn't this? Isn't the VR chat selfie camera flipped? Hang on. I gotta see if I fucked up something. She has not responded. Okay. Look, yeah, you'll see coming to the event, the flipped version of Cleo. Just one sec, I have to check this. I mean, it should be that it's just the selfie camera. It should be. I think it should be. You'll see. Yeah, that's a selfie camera. Hang on. Scars your right eye. Give me a sec, chat. I gotta fit. Hold up. Hold up. Hang on. Move self. Okay. Yeah, the whole thing is flipped. Hang on. You are looking at the selfie camera. Move left. It's mirrored like a selfie camera. Use use the back camera or open an avatar world or create an instance in an avatar testing world. Sorry, I'm just tech supporting right now, and like it's nothing private. It's just I'm like, am I crazy? Did I export it backwards? So like I'm looking at the image, I'm like, no, it's the right way around. This isn't how mirrors work, though. Hang on. Let me see if I'm crazy. Or if it's just a weird camera on the desktop version that might be reversing and flipping it. Hang on, let me just open VR chat real quick. I just gotta open VR chat real quick to test this for Cleo. Because I might have messed it up. It could be my fault. It could be my fault. See, this is why I said test it today. Is the model gonna change? No, so I just won't share the VR chat thing. Like, I'll just, let me just put this up on screen. What's it say? Just, one sec, chat. Technical difficulty. Technical fixing for a friend. Just give me one minute. You'll just hear me mumble to myself as I go check if I'm insane. Because Cleo's taking a photo with a camera, and I'm like... Okay, so looking in the mirror, it's absolutely flipped like a mirror is. Opening up the camera... I'm like, yep, that appears to have flipped it. Yes. You have the camera unflipped and mirrored. There we go. Okay, I've sent her a screenshot of the settings. Desktop mode is weird. Doesn't act like a proper camera, it seems. There we go. Alright, I think that should be fixed, because, I mean, it looks fine on my end. I think it's just, Claire's looking in mirrors, and then the camera is a flipped one. So neat to know. Not entirely your fault. Not entirely your fault. It's just a weird thing with VR chat. How the camera flips and mirrors at the same time. Because the thing is, it acts as a selfie camera, but not flipped. Like, it mirrors it and flips it. So it would be not just the left, and right. It would be turned around too. I think we're good. I took a photo of Cleo. Alright, I think we're good. All good otherwise? Did you check it? Are you using VR or just desktop? It should work for both. But VR is a clusterfuck, and we can only pray All right, thank you for that side tangent. We are done. Technology. Yeah, didn't know that about the camera. Kind of weird. Ahem. Okay, so we're talking about Nines, and he sympathizes with us because he likes the underdog, and he also didn't have a sire.
You're free to choose who you trust, kiddo.
Few more questions.
Sure thing, kiddo. Fire away.
Talking about the Camarilla.
Oh, my favorite topic.
What do you think of the ideals?
Don't think the Camarilla has a monopoly on those ideas, okay, kid? No one is arguing over that shit, and if they tell you that's what this fight is all about, then they're really giving you the full pitch. You hear me?
Didn't set the new mic, did you? Nope, the mic is still in a box. I had to finish this stuff as well as see the movie today, so I've been like flat out with not being able to do stuff. And I have to finish a video as well, so I'm like, there's never enough time.
The Camarilla protects the people running the Camarilla. That's it, the end. The rest of them are bloody crystals for the machine.
Yeah, it makes sense. Is Corey one of the big boys?
Not one of the bigs, but he ain't out risking his ass in the street, that's for sure. Roy has ambitions to join that inner circle, delivering Los Angeles in their pocket with a killer on a resume.
Devil wants the corner office.
Ah, to hell with LaCroix. I blasted better vampires' brains all over the wall. He's not the prince, he's a prince.
Okay, wow. Those princes that came in the past?
He's a typical Ventrue asshole. Predictable, safe, no imagination. Ah, man, the guy's a pussy. He just got lucky he showed up in LA at the right time.
Just stupid and lucky?
I'm not saying he's stupid. He's just an asshole and needs his teeth kicked in, that's all.
We're not about the sheriff.
Oh, the sheriff, yeah. I love how everyone's talking about that big mystery. It's like someone embraced a doped-up gorilla. What else did you need some truth about?
Talk about the Enochs.
That's us, so I'm told. What do you want to know?
How long has this existed?
Yeah, I could tell you about the history of the movement, about our struggle. What's any of that shit mean, anyway? Do we want to sit through history class here?
That's good. It's good to know history. History is important. Speaking of Cleo.
Seen more and done more than most vampires ever will. I don't know that our situation's ever gonna be easy, but some things you gotta decide are worth fighting for.
Sorry, I'm just looking over at the DMs. I'll close them now because I'm like, oh, is there another message? I think we're good. Okay, we're good now. How can you win though?
Fight harder than the other son of a bitch. Every time I yank a jawbone from a skull and ram it in an eye suck, and I know I'm building a better future.
Thank you, Jed DiMaggio. Does Nine share the vision? Is he in charge?
As much as anyone is. Nines is a stand-up guy. Takes the politics a little too seriously, though. Came up during the Great Depression, so his brain's wired to that shit.
Fair enough. What about the rest?
Yeah, I'm not sure the story on most of them. Nine's crew.
What clan are you?
Bruja.
Hey!
Everyone here has Bruja blood. Moving right along. That's us. Yeah, I could tell you, but I'm no scum.
Okay. You in. Okay, we don't get to ask him about the politics stuff. And it's about.
Does everything have to be about these dickheads?
I hope not.
Sabat are worthless, man. Fake tits on a zombie worthless. Fun to watch, though. Like the Three Stooges with chainsaws.
You're anti-Camarilla.
Yeah, they oppose the Camarilla, but they suck when it comes to execution.
What's wrong with them?
The Sabat are in the same business as the Camarilla. Sabat have a little longer chain. They're slaves all the same.
I have a few more questions.
Moving right.
I'd like to ask about something
What's
else.
on your mind?
Actually, I don't have any more questions.
What's up?
Why do you think LaCroix sent me?
Politics. The stuff that makes the rich get richer, keeps the powerful in power. Look at
We're
why you're
Bruja.
out in Santa Monica in the first place. Cause Prince LaCroix said so.
Alright, but why me?
Cause he never thought you'd make it back. If Nines didn't stand up for you in the courtroom, you would have been toast right there, man. Everybody knows that.
Why do you want to kill me?
It's bullshit Camarilla law. You gotta get it approved before you sire anyone. Vampire population control, fascist crap. LaCroix wanted to look like the strong leader of
Okay. How come I'm still standing?
public relations, man. Calculated risk. Ventura are born in the boardroom. When Nines called him out, LaCroix realized it was time to show a carefully measured dose of Camarilla compassion.
Under public relations?
Yeah, man, it's called kicking ass and crushing the skulls of any asshole who steps on my toes. That seems to work. People dig it.
Is LaCroix afraid of Nines? I thought he was the boss.
Troy is the boss of the Camarilla in L.A. That's it. LaCroix is the boss. That's rich.
There's a lore in the Masquerade that says 1 vampire per 100,000 humans. Oh, okay. That's surprisingly low. But the whole Napoleon thing going on.
The Camarilla need us to buy into bullshit for any of their laws to mean dick. Now, telling free-living vampires they need to be ruled is a hard sell. So, the Camarilla baked up a plain nicey plan. Show everyone how great they are, so we'll all just jump on board.
Who's everyone?
The free living dead, kiddo. A lot of people like to use the label anarchs. What the hell that means? Anarchs. Doesn't got a nice kick to it, though, huh?
I have a few more questions. I'm stuck asking questions. I love Jack, but I just kept saying, I have another question. I have more questions. Guess what? It's a question. Oh yeah. Make sure to charge your VR headset and check the AA batteries for your controllers. Good. There you go. I don't think she has any body trackers. I don't think she does. Hopefully that helps. Alright, Nines.
You showed up. Good. Here's what I gotta tell you. And so you know, I don't lecture, I don't rap, I'm no bureaucrat. I'm just a guy out of nowhere came to be involved in something 500 times bigger than me.
Okay, smooth talker. Alright, go on.
You got a right to know the score. The Camarilla, this is the short of it. They operate a lot like a pyramid scheme. There's a bunch of these old-timers at the top with God only knows what plots in mind. They lose their power, they die. They sired more to carry out their plans. And looking for a little power, then those kindred sired for their own schemes, and so on and on and on. It hurts my head just thinking about the mess. And it works out to this. Only a few people at the top have any real power.
I know the answers to these questions.
Them's fighting words, newbie. But you're young and stupid, so I won't make an example out of you. See, the Camarilla claims all of us are members, even if we don't want to be. Which is, of course, the biggest load of horseshit a man ever heard.
You got the trial.
LaCroix? Shit. LaCroix's just the guy who backstabbed and wheeled and dealed his way into becoming king son of a bitch of all the local Camarilla.
Okay, they don't like
Even
LaCroix.
any of the traitors that sided with the Cam want power here,
Maybe-
they'll get what's due.
Maybe just regular spring water for them.
I learned the way of this world during the Depression. A bunch of old rich bastards
Thanks, Jack.
screwed the country. But did they suffer? No. The little people suffered. You can't trust the people at the top. The world would be a better place without them. All you can do is get a group of people together who aren't assholes. Find a place to put your feet up and...
He's gonna talk about the Depression, isn't he?
Elite. Keep the rest the hell out. Everyone's an equal here. The same thing this country used to be about. That's what LA has been. An anarch-free state.
Anarch free state?
Camarilla was kicked out on their ass a long time ago. We, the anarchs, didn't want to play their politics anymore. Now LaCroix and crew pop in like they never left. No goddamn way. Their laws don't apply to us.
Are you trying meeting with them?
Get their meeting right here.
Not a fan.
LaCroix represents everything I hate. The Camarilla, stuck-up aristocrats, rich businessmen, crooked politicians. The only place LaCroix belongs is in an urn.
Sounds like you're the prince of the Anarchs.
No such thing. And again, newbie, don't throw those kind of words around lightly. You're risking a beatdown. I fought to keep LA free since I was embraced. A long time later, I'm one of the only ones left that hasn't bitter or sweet sides. The most veteran soul on the battlefield.
Okay, any advice you can give?
Here's what I tell all the new blood. 1, you get careless, that blood will make you into a monster. But you rampage around here, you get put down. 2, don't kill when you feed. No reason to. In this city, there's lots of ways to slake the beast without leaving a trail of dead. 3, the Camarilla's full of shit. 4, watch your back, always. And lastly, learn how to fight. Because a speech ain't gonna save your ass when you're staring down the barrel of a shotgun.
Hey, you teach me how to fight.
You're picking your ass up off the pavement back there, yeah. I can tell you don't even know the basics. Hold your hands up like this, and keep your body at an angle. Makes you harder to hit. Keep your thumbs out of your fists and put your weight into your punches.
Plug. Thanks for the help, Nels. Thanks for the skill point, motherfucker.
So keep your friends close and your enemies in a barbecue pit. Once you square things with LaCroix,
What a lovely fella.
Bitch the time of night. I got my eye on you, kid.
Okay. Go back to leaning. Looking like a Vogue model. I mean, I'll take the free unarmed combat stand. Eat. Gives another free point, another convo. Oh.
It's not my... Hey, starting now.
See? That guy's fine. They didn't say shit. didn't really say how to throw a punch. You just said, put your fist in there, and that's how you make your fist. And what am I gonna do? Stick it up his ass? He didn't teach me the rest of it. This isn't going there. Okay, yeah, you shouldn't put your thumb in your fist. That will probably break your thumb and the rest of your fingers if you punch with it.
I wonder if all of us feel so tired all the time due to vampires and their masquerade 100.
You know, maybe that's why I'm anemic. Maybe that's why, like, your Schneeber iron, your red blood cell count is low. Oh, it's better now. Up, it's down again. Yeah, it's them fucking crab nipples. Crab nipple. Has Vivi been a vampire the whole time? What do you mean? I don't think it'd be Vivi.
Snack cake? What are you doing here? I mean,
Maybe the cat more likely.
flattered if you're stalking me, but
Wait, what the fuck?
See where your little security muffins ended up? Night shift lobby sergeant.
Oh my god.
Hey, stick with me, because I'm going straight to the top, baby.
This is the guy we flooded with to get access to the gallery. And do me a favor, vampire, buzz me up.
I'd love to buzz you up, but according to Building Security Protocol 916, I'm gonna have to verify you're supposed to be here before I can open the elevator. I hate to be a Louis Law, but I'm new here, and you don't get a second chance like this every day.
Yeah, see LaCroix.
Would that be Sebastian LaCroix of the LaCroix Foundation, or Dwayne LaCroix of Insurrection Baby Formula Company?
Sebastian LaCroix.
Okay then. Mr. LaCroix, he told me to expect someone fitting your description sometime tonight. You go right on up.
Have a good one.
Yeah, you have a good power meeting, or whatever it is you types do up there. Do you need any security? Well, you just ring the front desk and ask for Officer Chunk. That's me.
Officer Chunk. Thanks, Chunk. I'll remember that. Oh, what a lovely fellow. Officer Chunk. Wait, this is the Matrix. This is the bank in the Matrix. Which is also, I think, a place in Sydney. And nothing else here really seems to go. Also, those metal detectors suck. Like, I have a shotgun and several other weapons. Oh. Oh, fuck, okay. This is Beauty and the Beast. This is the Beauty and the Beast room. Am I crazy? Inspired by it? It does seem to be pretty inspired by it. Yeah, this one. Like this. Huh? Wow. What a wonderful, empty fucking room. Hi, McGilla Gorilla. What the fuck? Road? Oh, that's up high. It's like, what do you do all day?
There you are. I was informed of your presence in the building.
You look so short
Since
here.
you're here, I'll take the liberty of assuming you've destroyed the warehouse. This is correct, yes?
Yes, it is.
Most excellent. I had no doubt you'd prove my decision a prudent one. I trust you encountered no impediments to your progress on account of my personnel.
I don't want my courier to get hurt. He just kind of got stabbed and the shit beaten out of him. He's a ghoul, not a vampire. Two-faced. Huh. Nope, no problems.
That is the answer I like to hear. You've done well, circumstances being what they were. I will admit, not many in your position would have overcome such a trial. But don't misunderstand me. It was no fool's errand. You may yet prove to be a genuine asset. It's a bit disturbing.
Corey is a French vampire. I'm doing these ballrooms by French architecture like Palace of Versailles.
Tell me,
Ah, okay.
what would you say to doing a bit of reconnaissance for me?
And what's in it for me?
Don't be so hasty to inflate your own worth. You've succeeded once, very admirable. But in the grand scheme of it all, an infant's stride of progress. If you're looking to make a name for yourself, listen very carefully. There have been whispers, rumors spreading around the kindred community concerning the Elizabeth Dane, the cargo ship that was towed in...
Okay, you don't just fucking spoil shit. What the fuck? If you're gonna be like that, I'll time you out for longer. Rude. Every time you get caught spoiling it, you owe me money.
The Dane was found out at sea. The reports say it was without crew, but they have yet to report a...
McCoy's very popular with the ladies. He's a cunt. And not even an attractive cunt.
Even the Nosferatu have little information on what's been found. However, the reason the
He's
ship
a
has
whiny
caused
cunt
such
too.
speculation is because it was transporting an object called the Oncoran sarcophagus.
Spoiler alert,
Now,
you're a vampire.
I'm not one to predicate a decision based on conjecture, so what I need is fact. And more importantly, I need evidence that the occurrences on the Dane were not supernatural in nature, and in no way relate to this Oncoran sarcophagus.
Honestly, I feel like gay fellas would be more interested in him. I suppose like there's probably plenty of women who do like him. He would be like the airport novel of a vampire. Okay, what do you need me to do?
You have 3 objectives. 1. I want you to examine the sarcophagus for anything unusual. You may sense something peculiar about the sarcophagus. In fact, many kindred in the city have reported an uneasiness in the air since the Dane's arrival. Do not, under any circumstances, open the Oncoran sarcophagus. Secondly, the police have begun their investigation. Find out what they have concluded thus far. Thirdly, take the cargo manifest for the ship. I want to find out what else it was carrying. The last thing we want is police aware of our existence. So
why would gay guys be interested in Lacroix? He's so far up
And
his own
unlike
ass,
the
there's no room
warehouse,
for them
You
100.
cannot wholesale slaughter a ship full of lawmen without consequence.
Okay, +2 for that one. Good job.
Is this understood?
Uh-huh.
Good. Oh, and it has come to my attention that you had an encounter with Nines Rodriguez earlier. The man so does love to throw that cretinous charm of his brashly about. What exactly did Mr. Rodriguez say?
You're a cunt. I feel as though being in the tower and insulting him is a poor decision. Because he's got Magilla Gorilla next to him, and I don't want to die. So let's just enact the ad break. That's right, Chet. It's time for you to stand up and stretch. Let's drink our water. All right, lean to the side. Lean to the other side. Turn around. And turn the other way. Chad, I've been up since 7:30. I slept for 4.5 hours today. Why? Tradies. Tradies. Electrician. Oh yeah, and we can't use our fucking toilet. Because the tradie just fucked up. They were meant to fix it. And it's just leaking now. We had to turn off the fucking water. It's like, well, I have that pot. I'll call you back. Never call us back. So, yay. I had to use the second bathroom only. Pull the tradies? Oh my god.
The ads interrupting the shit talking of LaCroix has made me cave in and resub.
Hell yeah. Thank you very much, Oblivion, for 8 months. Welcome in. I'm just having some Bouja mix. Is Mako snacking again? No. No. They should put more sultanas in this. It feels like you find a sultana and you're like, holy fuck, a sultana, this is great. But it's like free. I'm having Bouja mix. I feel like it needs more sultanas. The amount of sultana currently is way too fucking low.
100 she crunch.
Like, it's really good. Now you remind me about electrician. I'll never realize unless we don't buy if you ever drove to a pond with a young woman in there. God damn it.
Now that's that good ASMR.
Helios coming there for 3 months. Welcome in. Maybe I should just like buy an extra box of sultanas to mix into this. So they really enhance the flavors, but you're barely getting your fucking sultanas. Fucked up. Try getting some dates. It's been a few years. Oh, fruit. It's been a few years. Sultanas are treated with sulfur dioxide to extend shelf life and keep them that golden color. Okay, I'm not sure what golden looks like to you, but these are purple and black. Sultanas are usually like purple and black. And then sultana's a raisin? Damn it. Okay, raisin then. And the raisins in these are too little. Yeah, I thought there was some difference between sultana and raisin, but okay. Now, sultana's a semi-dried grape. Yeah, sultana, raisin, sultana. I used to fucking hate sultanas as a kid. I used to hate raisins as a kid. Guess what? I fucking love them now. I really love sultanas and raisin right now. We're so old, we're talking about different types of raisins. Maybe that's just it. Maybe just over time, like something like switches in the head and you're like, ooh, really feel like a sultana. But no, like I always fucking hated them. And I'm saying, damn, I wish my snack had more raisins. May I sympathize with the raisin? Yeah, that's why. Hang on, there's a raisin at the bottom of the bag. I'll save you. Don't give up. Oh, hi, Chroma, welcome in. I'm in Bourgeois Mix, and Chad said I'm old for debating the different types of sultana and raisins. I think the Bourgeois Mix, it needs more raisins. Hold on. Hi guys, welcome in. I'm Mako, I'm Australian. I'm eating Bourgeois Mix. It doesn't have enough raisins in it. I found out that my taste buds have changed. I really do quite like sultanas and raisins now when I didn't as a kid. I hope you had a wonderful trip in Japan, Kromu. Welcome back. I assume you're back now. Welcome back. I'm sorry you got like the flu epidemic. They couldn't handle the pink thing. You love raisins? Hell yeah. Got back yesterday? Nice. We're playing Vamp in the Masquerade. I'm having a snack. I got woken up at 7:30 a.m. because the tradie came in. They were fixing the lights. The plumber tried to fix the toilet, then just fucked off, leaving the toilet halfway broken, so you can't use the toilet. It's a day. Injuries come to mess with smoke alarm. My condolences. I only hope they're quick. Bourgeois. Toilet fix is simple unless you know it. Like the seal is broken. They didn't have like a seal for it. It's not clogged. It's broken. See, chat's coming in like, well, yep, we're monitoring the situation. We're seeing, okay, it's clogged. Yeah, it's clogged. I'm like, no, it's not clogged. Like, well, it's an easy fix. You can figure it out. And no, it's not clogged. The toilet's broke. It's broken. Please. Use an unofficial patch. You can check that pin. Well, my chip. Using the unofficial patch and the no plus stuff. So we went through the Therese and the Jeanette stuff. We saved them. Saved both of them even. It took console commands. But we're now in downtown. We're talking to LaCroix and the Gila Gorilla. Okay, that's probably enough bullshit mix. It's where we left off last stream. Was... Where is it? Jeanette floated with us. I immediately crumbled. We saved both Therese and Jeanette. It was great. But, I fold very easily. Now, speaking of folding, let's see if this motherfucker can fold his own laundry. The answer is no. He's LaCroix. He said a lot.
Their zeal is admirable, but their idea is impractical for a society
Wait,
that
Cromer,
maintains secrecy.
are you attracted to this man? Chat's claiming all the women love this man. And I'm like, fucking how?
They told you this is the only
He's a
so-called
cunt.
free state that hasn't folded? No? Imagine that. Now that that's out of the way, I trust you're prepared to leave for the Dane.
I have some questions.
I suppose I can spare a few seconds.
I have some questions.
Yes.
I have a question about something else.
Which is...
How about the sarcophagus?
All I know about the Ankaran sarcophagus is what I've heard on the news. It was found during an archaeological excavation in Turkey, and it appears ancient. There could be nothing but dust inside. However, that does not discount the possibility of it containing some kindred artifact, or even a mummy. All of these evidence of the supernatural, and therefore potentially damaging to us. As for it containing an ancient kindred, the Camarilla does not put stock in the actuality of antediluvians.
Antediluvian?
Don't let anyone tell you differently.
I have a question.
Which is...
How about the Camarilla?
In this age of
Before the flood.
information,
Ah.
and weapons of mass destruction, the Camarilla is more necessary than it has ever been. The alternative to thorough secrecy these days is extinction. As long as we exist, so shall kindred society.
Gotcha. I have a question about something else.
Which is...
I forgot, I'll come back later. Hi, McGilla Gorilla. Yeah, so this is the lovely Rokori. He's a cunt. We had to investigate Elizabeth Dane. So, I suppose let's go.
I can't stress the urgency of this task enough.
I still have something to do.
Good. I'm counting on an encore exposition of the talent you showed earlier. Go. And remember, under no circumstances are you to open the Ankaran sarcophagus. We'll talk later. Good. There's a boat waiting for you on the beach in Santa Monica.
Okay.
I can't stress the...
I have some questions. I have some questions.
Yes.
How about yourself?
It's common knowledge. I was born in Calais, France, over 200 years ago. When I graduated from the Royal Military Academy, I joined Napoleon's army.
Oh my
Shortly
God.
after Waterloo, when I was embraced by a Belgian noble. From that time onward,
Fucking
I counted some of
Waterloo.
the greatest kindred in Europe as my mentors, and worked towards establishing a Camarilla presence in new territories. In 1930, I came to the Americas and stayed
Average VTuber backstory.
Soon after, I headed west to claim domain.
What clan are you?
I'm Ventru. But I don't disparage any of the other clans. All are equally important in maintaining the foundations of the Camarilla, and the elders of each serve as my council.
I have some questions.
Yes.
It does feel like he's getting gradually more pissed off. How about Beckett?
You've met Beckett? Yes. He did pay me the courtesy of announcing his presence in my city.
Your city?
He's lionized in kindred society, by most. Beckett's the definition of renowned scholar, but he's also a lone wolf, and owes allegiance only to his intellectual pursuits.
I have questions.
Yes?
Jack.
The man is a scourge, the physical manifestation of chaos. Whenever he makes an appearance in one city, it is only a matter of time before a calamity is attributed to his latest lark.
I have a question.
Yes?
Go the guy standing beside you.
He's my sheriff. When there is a problem that words are wasted on, I send him. The less one sees of him, the better.
I have a question.
Yes?
Actually, the question is about something else, not people.
Which is...
Oh, this is about...
Every night you wake up, thankful you were not sired by one of their kind. Or you would have woken under the ground, forced to claw your way up from the dirt into a brief, bloody, violent existence. Savages. Bloodthirsty, irresponsible heathens.
I have a question.
Which is...
Nah, I'm ready to go to the Dane.
I'm good.
Oh, it's the Source Engine bug. I love it so much. If you put an object on their heads, they usually skip and cancel out like animations and stuff. So that's like a speedrun thing they would do in Half-Life. Where you put an object on their head and they would do shit like that. Hang on. Yeah.
What?
Fucking idiot! Hang on, I don't know how far can I push him? Okay. Yeah. Oh, this is so good. This is joy. Damn it. Come on. I really hope we can like send him into the fireplace. Okay, come on. You should be able to. Yes. Yes. No.
What?
Wait, is he making the like regular noises? I think he might be reverting to default. I don't think he has voice lines. Come on. Roast the gorilla. Roast the gorilla. Bagilla gorilla. Just for the record, that's what Jack called him.
What?
Oh, damn. I thought he was really clipped. This is great. Come on in. Come on and welcome in. Why are you bullying the tall man? Because he's doing that. The tactic about like just don't give a reaction. Your bullies will stop is true. Because this is very funny to me. Just to keep the position. Then let's go back up. Does he stay there? No, he can't go back up. Wait, Mr. Chunky, please. Mr. Chunky?
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Let's see what we got on good old camera 3. Oh, well, hello there. I've been thinking about you. Oh, yeah. I want to lick you all over. Then make my way down to your creamy center and... What the... Get your hands off my Bavarian cream! Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Cover me, Tubbs! Must have dozed off there a minute. Yeah, you go right on... That ermine gland oil in that new badge polish really makes this sucker shine. Yeah, you go right... Camera 31, nothing. Camera 32, nothing. Camera 33, office fling. Camera 34, nothing. Yeah, you go... all these monitors and not one of them gets chips.
They really gave him a little voice lines.
Yeah, you go... Camera 78, nothing. Camera 79, nothing. Camera 80, nothing. Camera 81... Hey, it's me. Hey there, Chunk. Doing a fine job. Keep up the good work, me. Yeah, you go right... Camera 13, nothing. Camera 14, nothing. Camera 15... Ooh, hey, where's the fire, pal, huh? Camera 16... Oh, there it is. Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix.
I love this game. The Souls engine is a wonderful engine full of whimsy. Wait.
Get your hands up, man.
Sorry.
Get your hands up, man.
Hello, neighbor.
Get your hands up, man. Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Get your hands up, man.
I don't know why he's so distorted.
Yeah, you go right on up and see Mr. LaCroix. Get your...
Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. It works well. Hey, you're the asshole that dropped me in front of the fucking gangrels. Okay, well, we didn't check out the public library. So, we could do that. It seems like a nice enough place. The library's locked.
Lovely evening.
That wasn't Chinese.
Lovely evening.
Just Chinese language.
What's the hot
What does he say?
Good evening to you all.
This is incredible. Oh, they're interfacing.
Don't touch me.
Okay.
Need some company?
Oh, so if you go on top of them, they freak out a little bit. Okay, what is he saying? It's not Chinese. Oh no. Oh, they're playing the same sound effect 50 times. Wait, are there no police? There's no police here. Oh, wait, they're the cops. Ow. Ow. Oh, the sounds get suddenly very loud. That's fine though. I just want to see if any fucking police would actually respond. Hello? Okay. Was that you people? Is in the back of— oh my fuck!
I saw you coming from down the street and I started praying to the Lord to find it in his heart to send you to me, and hallelujah if he didn't come through for me. Welcome to Fat Larry's Trucker Man. I am the proprietor and salesman of the month several years ago. The ladies call me, oh God, but you can call me Fat Larry with a F-A-T, cause there's more of me to love.
Hell yeah! Alright, what you got in the truck?
Now, that is a legitimate question, but a better question to be, what don't I got in this truck? Cause at Fat Larry's, my motto is, everything's got a price, but I probably know somebody who can get it anyway.
Still counterfeit basketball jerseys?
Counterfeit? Man, I look like one of those peanut-headed rock-smoking brothers selling S-H-A-C-K shirts they made at their mama's house. I'm the real deal OG man in the alley with what you need.
I want a Shaq t-shirt.
Why you gotta be like that?
Alright. Show me what you're selling, fat man.
Now that's what I like to hear. But it's like this. I save my best stuff for select clientele. Now that don't mean I don't appreciate your business. It's just, you know, business.
Show me the merchandise. A 9mm. A Brock 17C. A fire axe. Ooh, that's quite good actually. Heavy clothing. No stop penalties. That's better than the shit I currently have on. Armor upgrade and an axe would be kind of nice actually. Can I sell some of this shit? Let's see, can we sell... $7? I can't sell the bullets back. Michael's holding action. Hey, I might need that. Menopause is coming for all of us. Morphine, but I might need that too. Let's be real.
Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl. Baby girl.
The way his face is good. Effect gain, armor rating plus 1 time.
Baby girl.
I suppose I can sell the other costume then. Can't sell. Okay. Oh, I look like a different kind of hobo now. Okay. Alright, I'm not welcome. Is he different from the Luddle? I look like a Clockwork Orange. With the same vibe. Oh, okay. Wow. Jesus Christ. Although that's an unfortunate knee. I hope you get... we get that fixed.
Hey, honey. Look.
How much?
For you, honey? 50 American dollars. Best money you'll ever spend.
Why so low?
I promise.
I don't think so. Ooh, a knife. Ooh, a knife. Ooh, a knife. Ooh.
Get out of my way, man.
It's 2004? Chad, I was not buying hookers in 2004. Maybe you were. Instead, I'm fucking bee-hopping. Do you think I'm buying hookers at any time? You missed out on big hooker buying time. So many things. I'll never see the world without lead. I'll never see the world or fly pre 9/11. Don't really get to fly much till later in life anyway. I'll never get... what else is something? I'll never get low background steel.
You're bee hopping. I think your only hope at this point is a hooker 100.
Okay, look.
Jesus, bring me a candle. It's Hanukkah.
Okay, that looks like disease. It does appear to be quite a bit of disease.
You got any cans?
Yeah. She is a tough cookie. Using the phone?
It's a nice night out, huh?
You're not holding anything.
It's a nice night out, huh?
Okay. They were sturdier back then? Maybe. What the fuck is this? Road race. There's a ladder up there. UFOs, don't miss this. There's a basketball hoop and a ladder. I see a basketball there. Those barrels again. How much do you think the rent for this is? I can't see anything that might be like interactable as like a gag. I guess I'm gonna see a quest here. Restart the game yesterday because of you? Hell yeah, I hope you're enjoying it. What run are you going for? Remember, I haven't played through it fully before, so no spoilers, but I hope you're enjoying it. Wait, shopping cart? No, I can't move that one. Damn it. And this hotel. Did it hurry a door? Nice. We are currently Bruges. Halliburton Hotel, we can't go in. Can't go in. Listen. Can't go in. Oh wait, I've worn a dress like that before. I don't think I have it anymore before you ask. I don't think I do. That seems to be just about everything. Well, we have an armor upgrade, a weapon upgrade, an idea where to go. So we need to go to the next thing. Dane? Go to the beach where a boat will take you out to a ship. Examine the Ankara sarcophagus. Okay.
Hop in.
Sure. Let's make sure we save properly. Alrighty. So now we're gonna go down to the beach. The fastest way to do that, chat? Imagine that song from Too Much for Z-Block, the phone video, just Up, fucked it. Admin, she's doing it sideways. I think I got it. It's not too reliable, mainly because I suck and I'm using spacebar instead of mouse up. Hello. Wait, Mercurio.
Hey, you. Hey, what can I say? You preserved my ass. I truly appreciate you not saying anything, and I want you to know I take care of those who do me favors. So from now on, you need equipment, info, you come see me at my apartment. Don't hesitate.
Hey, bada bing, bada boom. Look like you're feeling better.
I tell you, that blood you guys got's an amazing thing. Helped close up a few wounds. This back alley patch fixed up the rest. I needed that beating. Good reminder not to overestimate my ability. Last time it's gonna...
Mercurius okay. I need some equipment. Actually, I'm full of equipment. Do you realize I was buying that? I don't actually need that.
Concerning?
I thought that was free. Oops.
Who exactly?
Yourself.
What's to tell? I can get anything anyone wants at any time. I'd say it's my calling. till the astrolite. Wasn't anything I couldn't handle. Well, back east some shit went down. Big Apple can't go back. I hate LA, but what are you gonna do?
I have other questions. Prince LaCroix.
I've only seen him a few times. Way I understand it, the guy's untouchable. And I've never seen him without his muscle, that sheriff. Just so you understand, my loyalties are all but written in blood. So my opinion of the guy is moot. Who exactly?
That's a butt.
Your typical bloodthirsty movie villain variety vampire. A few years back, I was on bodyguard duty for one of the old boys. Me, a couple of ghouls, and some young vampire types like you.
Okay.
Sabat hit us. Tried to pull a dine and dash. Just 2 of us walked away. And 1 was the elder.
Ooh. I have questions about something else.
Concerning?
Places.
Specifically?
Santa Monica.
Santa Monica's quiet, mostly. That is till you came to town.
Me?
Not a lot of operators or police here, which is why I like it. Not a beach person personally, but there are some beautiful sunsets. I guess you wouldn't be interested in that, though, would you?
Question about some other places.
Specifically?
Foxtrot went downtown.
Downtown's a mess. Always has been. I get called down there sometimes. Nines' people, LaCroix's people, a lot of tension in the air. A lot of drugs and a lot of crime. Sometimes I offload extra inventory, but I avoid downtown when I can. Concerning?
How about weapons then?
Specifically?
A sniper rifle.
Not easy, even in this country. Military-grade sniper rifle with 50 caliber ammo can take a man apart at quite a distance. Makes the Secret Service nervous. I can, however, get my hands on a SWAT rifle. Give me some time.
Not bad. Okay.
Specifically?
How about a combat shotgun?
What you want is a Spaz 15. I got a connection for those, but I haven't seen him in a while. I think he's in Mexico. As soon as he gets back, I'll have a few of them. Putting together a Dragon's Breath, too. Sort of. Spits WP rounds. A few nights' work.
What the fuck?
Specifically?
Flamethrower.
Oh, yeah, I get a lot of requests for those. Emblem the movies. Everybody thinks they're a riot till they set their friends on fire. They're not very easy to get hold of. I got a Vegas connection for those. Last time I was out there, I had to shoot my way to the state line.
How about a tactical nuke, please?
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance. That's why they got him in Washington.
I have question about something else.
Hello, Mako. Can't believe it's almost been half a year already.
Beef boy, thank you very much for 6 months. Welcome in. Thank you for the subscription. I'm tongue-tied because I'm sleepy. But welcome in. I got 3 to 4 hours less sleep than I usually do, so it's a miracle I'm up as late as I am. We'll keep going, Nicholas.
I don't know what I'm saying. Forget what I say.
That's me. A few more questions about the future.
Again.
Maybe later. Alright, well, I won't then.
Hi.
Okay, those ones is the same.
Thin blood. Looks thick enough to me.
Okay, well, all those voice lines are the same.
Tragedy.
Ah, it just loads. Sweet. Okay, let's go up this way. Was that neat Half-Life water? Does let us clip into the ground.
Yo, lady, over here. Ah, for Christ's sakes.
Hello?
Tell Jacobson if he plans on making editor-in-chief, he's got to start working with me. I can't keep getting him these scoops if he's gonna send high school journalists who don't know enough to wear something that would blend in.
Then tell us this is a formal affair.
Jeez. kind of Woodstein. Don't think to at least show dressed up like an investigator, a Coast Guard guy, something. Didn't you ever see Fletch? What, are they just handing out those diplomas nowadays?
Fucking Fletch. You do this fast, you don't want to get caught.
All right, look. I got you a copy of the initial report, and I can get you into the cabin, but you gotta make yourself real scarce after that. Anybody catches you, I don't know you. And no goddamn flash photography, brainchild.
Where'd I go?
Hold up a sec. Hines to Marsh. Hines to Marsh. Marsh, they need you up in the bridge. Over. There. The security room will be clear.
Got it.
Head down the stairs behind you and stay low.
Downstairs.
Get down there, wait for me to call off the guy guarding gangway A. As soon as he leaves, get your ass moving, and don't let him see you.
Okay.
I'll give you a couple of minutes, but don't dilly-dally. In and out, okay?
Head downstairs. Wait for the call of the guard. Leaves, move in the security room.
Don't forget to stay out of sight. If anyone sees you, you're on your own. Take the stairs up to the security room. There'll be a computer in there. The password is Lighthouse. Lighthouse. All one word. You getting all this?
Lighthouse, all one word. Computer.
Now get a move on. And don't forget to tell Jacobson I get double my usual fee for this one.
I forgot all of the instructions. I think we go downstairs to Jacobson.
Hines to Jacobson. Anderson. Hines to Anderson. Come in, Anderson. Yeah? Come check this out. I just saw a baleen whale. On my way.
A baleen whale. Huh?
Stop right there!
Okay, so I go down. And then... What was the other... Here, let me consult my notes.
Stop right there!
Okay, so I went down the stairs. I snuck through this way. I appear to have made a mistake. This way? Is this the security? Okay, the doors are really hard to see. Ah, fuck. That's the records room. Okay. We got this bit. The ship manifest. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That's Disney Pixar. Let's see what we got. We got the police report. Elizabeth Dane. Not a single body has been found. No survivors located. No signs of large-scale theft. On current site of transport to Los Angeles. 3 crates. 1 box unidentified. Okay. Now this is security room upstairs. I think. Reports. Weather. Calm. Good news, good news. Status. Engines off, deck cams off, records locked. Okay, well, I already unlocked that one, so... Lighthouse. Well, fuck? Wrong computer, maybe. Isn't that light house? Light house. What? Am I out of sequence? Like this comes from here. That comes from that. That comes from... Ah! Yep, this is the one. Lighthouse, there we go. Start engines. Unlock records. Sound horn. Stealth. Do what you want, cause a pirate is free. You are a pirate. Ow, ow, fuck me. Let's take a look around. Let's just see whether... Oh my god, there's a guy with a fucking shotgun. Still got it. Not enough of that. Okay, this is where the sarcophagus is. Okay. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Smooth as silk. Quick, hide behind the priceless ancient artifact.
Stop right there!
Okay. Take the cargo manifest for the ship. Well, we've done all this. I
Who's there? Suspect lost. Suspect lost. Who's there?
No one.
Stop right there!
Damn it. Want to turn off the deckhands? They should be off. No! The hand is in the quest description. Oh, it's an ad break. Chat. It's a wonderful time for you all to stand up and stretch. That's right. It's time for ads. You Need to stand up and stretch. It's been an hour. Up you go, up you go. Oh dear. Whew. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba. Let me grab some vitamin C and magnesium and try and be healthy. Let's also spend on skill points. That's a wonderful, wonderful point to bring up. I think I was at the trace bit. So I probably kind of out. All right, good stretch. I had some vitamins. I hope you were healthy too. I'm tired. Let's keep going. Yippee. Welcome back in from the ad break. Why are the ship of cameras turned off? That's a really good point. I don't know what the fuck they're doing on this ship. Why is there blood here? It's like we have the ship in manifest. That leads us out here.
Stop right there!
Okay. How the fuck are you meant to stealth past this? And how to deal with the first guy? Sure. You can suck them to leave them dazed. Oh, I wasn't sure if I was able to suck him because like he's just a police. That didn't work. Come on. You can do a vent by the Musgrave Bloodlines. Maybe this is a ladder. It is. Okay, now we're up here. We can grab a wrench. Ow, what the fuck? Okay. I'm gonna go to L for Lionel and try and get something in sneaking. A better lockpicking would be nice. Honestly, the lockpicking one's kind of important. There you go, a 2 in stealth. Oh, 3 now, 3 now. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. I'm not sure what else with these ones. Maybe like if it go up to... Maybe more charisma helps. Or subterfuge. Low stealth, low stealth. Because presence does appear to work. This adds mesmerization chance. Oh, thank you. We can highlight this way. Okay, that's very useful. Thanks. Okay, it did not like that stat allocation. It just said, your build sucks. Redo it. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, it did keep it this time. Now let's see if we can sneak past him. I've actually fucking door stuck. There we go.
Stop right there!
It doesn't work quite that well. Now, carefully. Oh, come. Are you... He has object permanence. I'm at my limit. My limit's low.
Suspect lost. Suspects fled the scene.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who?
Police!
Mother.
Some kind of symbol.
Are you guys in touch with Deepwater, MVMC, or who? What do we have here?
Not immediately familiar.
Well, look, damn it, this is something we need to get squared away before anyone
I hear.
takes down. I mean, look, this will save all of us some work later if we get this shit squared away now, okay? Agreed?
Okay. Stay along this way.
Alright, fine then. Find out and we'll save us all some trouble.
Bill, what do you make of this?
Huh?
It's nothing local. No similarity to any local gang signs I know of. I didn't know if a Coast Guard would know if perhaps it was associated with any pirate organizations.
It's a bunny.
What?
The symbol. It's a bunny.
A bunny?
A bunny. Yes.
Huh? I suppose we jump up this way. Careful. Easy does it.
Box missing, looks like. All this cargo in one little box gone.
That could just be a typo in the manifest.
Yeah, or someone in the crew could have swiped it.
Lost it?
For now, we should assume that's what they came out here for.
Does it say what was in it?
Nope. Looks like it was packaged with the big coffin thing, the sarcophagus. No contents listed.
Fishy.
It is a little fishy.
A drug thing?
With a slaughterhouse scene like this, someone wanted to get a message across here. Why get rid of the bodies, though?
Dunno. No sense to any of it.
What about the sarcophagus? Anybody take a look yet?
It's sealed up tight, fused together practically. Can't even find a seam. You'd almost think it was solid.
Like the cop's first instinct is break apart the ancient sarcophagus. There could be drugs in there. Sprinkle some crack on the pharaoh. Look, the bunny. Oh, it might be a bunny. Hey, how's it going? See, they'll just hit each other. You got shot in the ass. Okay, now we go all the way around smartly. Smartlier. Okay, and we just go around here and what the fuck? I guess we walk around this way. Okay, careful. Vivi! Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. We're playing Vamp of the Masquerade Bloodlines. That people... wait, the switch is here. Crane release? Crane left? Records room key. But that was the computer that they gave us the password. Okay. Welcome in. We're playing a Bruja. That's a meathead, essentially. But we managed to get ourselves some powers to be able to do some stuff. Unfortunately, stealth is busted. Wait, we can turn off the lights? Ow! Fuck, fuck, fuck! But hi, Vivi. You won twice? Ooh, for the Powlician? Hell yeah, good job. Over full lab. As you can see, stealth is very good. But yes, if you enjoyed the stream, like, subscribe, chat, comment. All available. So we go slowly up on this one. Yeah, subscribe to my roommate, Vivi, please. There we go. Okay, quick save. And what does this one do? Okay. Also, the good thing under the gifts of Vivi. I guess there was something on there. I pressed it too early. Hang on. Let's try it again. I'll rotate it left. That's not what I would think is left, but okay. Yeah. What's on the edge of the crane? Oh, it's a very jank source engine puzzle. Yep. Must have been the wind. That went great. All right. Son of a... Okay. What the fuck? Why are you here? Okay. Oh my god. Okay, let's try that again. This way? This. Are you Where do I go? What in the fuck? Door's stuck. Door's stuck. Door's stuck. Ow, fuck. You have 2% blood. Wait, that's a friend. What's a wiggly stick? It's an arm. Okay, we're gonna try that again. I'm gonna try to not get seen. I think if we do blood bug. We don't have enough blood. Okay, let's suck him off first. And then use blood buff to sneak by. Police! How come it works when they do it?
Stop right there!
He got fucking spider sense and decided to shoot me with it.
Police!
Okay, Wile E. Coyote, what the fuck? You start the second the icon shows up.
Stop right there!
I did.
Stop right there!
Has he at least orange?
Police!
This kind of sucks. Okay. This is insane. This is deranged. They are so quick. Any items? Guess you can use this to then, like, try and blood buff. Okay. Because blood buff would increase our stealth stat. Okay, close. Yeah, we have the wreckage yet.
Stop right there!
Come on! What the fuck?
Stop right there!
Okay, so I come to a complete standstill.
Stop right there!
Stop right there! Why on the side of the boat? I don't fucking know! What?
Stop right there!
Are you Wait, so you can't just... You can't drain blood from them at all? So enemies can't get dazed from suck like every other thing can. There's 3. This is fucked. Okay, they gave me a fucking speed boost by shooting me up in the air. I got Quake speed boosted. Okay, that was kind of cool. Oh, come the I wasn't even pressing it, it just did that. I'm in a circle now. I can't go that. No, I can't go that way. Wait, what if I just leave? Like, it doesn't have to be fully stealth. I just need to not kill someone. What if I just leave? Hooray! Now let's head back to LaCroix. That fucking asshole. Is Therese still upstairs now, or is she like gone? Tourette's there? Oh, okay. Now, chat, this is going to DMCA again, so I'm just going to pause the audio on that. Oops. At least we get upstairs so we can somewhat have our thoughts. Like, the soundtrack is great. But the official soundtrack does now copyright claim you. Come on. You can do it. Up you go.
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
Hey, to getting along.
Valleys, but I still can't persuade her to wear eyeshadow, and you won't.
Good to hear.
Good evening. Hello, sweetheart.
But I say hi. Yeah, good ending. She's Malkavian. She is batshit crazy. But otherwise, they're doing good. Now I'm gonna mute the audio again. Edgy Hot Topic song. It's great, but it gets the whole section muted. There we go. Beautiful. Mako reconciled with the sisters. Hey, look. We had to follow a guide. And I did have to use a console command. I also got stuck in the elevator. I had to no-clip out of the elevator because it ever so slightly... I didn't realize saving inside of it would bug you. Use console command for that? I wanted to see it. I used Therese seduction level equals 5 because I was at 1. Because the real way is you cannot say a single thing that is wrong. And it depends on your version. Because in some versions it's persuasion level 4, some versions persuasion level 6. Yeah, that was cheating. Dirty cheating. Dirty cheater. I'm a dirty cheater. So I don't think we have one in the Foxy boxes. But yeah, the no clip was a justifiable cheat because it straight up soft-locked us. Are you set by your apartment? That's what we're gonna go do now. Hooray!
Several dead at a beach house in Santa Monica tonight. Police suspect the slain
Nothing over there.
gone bad. residents of this quiet community were shocked by the killings, though neighbors suspected the men in the house to be involved in
Let's
drug
put some of these
distribution
ones back
and
in.
had seen many strange people going inside at all hours of the night. A massive gelatinous creature that washed up on the beaches of Providence, Rhode Island, has scientists scratching their heads.
Put that in there.
Found by a jogger
Cool.
early on Tuesday morning who says he smelled
Emails.
it a mile away.
2 in red.
The mystery creature is thought to be some form of giant octopus, though marine biologists that have
Stop by
examined
my
the
apartment, get a
monster
chance. I'll set you up.
have
Okay, cool.
never
Thank
seen
you,
anything
Mercurio.
like it
And
in the
oh,
cephalopod family before. They
don't touch the
speculate
butter.
that
The no extremes for the sleep in the nation. Now available on limited edition DVD.
rocked Santa Monica tonight, sending several fireballs into the sky and prompting a lockdown of the warehouse district.
1 bowl,
where the
2
explosion took
contestants,
place.
3
Early
judges.
reports suggest that the warehouse destroyed in the explosion was being used in a weapons smuggling operation, and that the source of the detonation possibly came from a military-grade explosive being stored at the site. Authorities say it is.
That's terrifying. Let's see, where's Mercurio?
Anything I can do for you tonight?
I need equipment. I don't need that.
Anything I can do for you tonight?
I need info.
Concerning?
Weapons.
Specifically?
A nuke.
Only a lunatic would want that kind of ordnance.
I think you were grabbing that. I was coming back and you said you just have bullets? I got bullets, Mercurio. Darknesses? Perkins is currently locked. Gotcha. Alright. Speaking of Perkins being locked. I'm currently very tired. It's very late. I have been up early. I've been up for like 20 something hours. I think. Around that. So it's a good time to go to bed. Thank you all for coming to stream. I hope you enjoyed it. I'm very sleepy. We finished a bunch of quests today. Remember, you can follow on Twitter. Subscribe on YouTube. Join the Discord to stay up to date with silly pings about stupid things I say. Or streams. Either or. Now let's see. Who's live on Twitch? Who's live on Twitch? There is... Oh, people are coming back from TwitchCon. There's Katie. Siren. Buff Pup. Sure, we can read Katie. I'm tired. Good night. Sleep tight. See the... Oh, ow, 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 ow. I just hit myself on something. Oh. Good night. I will try and see you all tomorrow. Cleo's doing something with Mari tomorrow. Take a look out for that, she said. It was the model stuff thing I mentioned before. I'm tired. Yeah, don't let the vampire bite. Oh, I'm fucking tired. Oh, God. Okay. I should catch up on my sleep today because I had like 4, maybe 5. That's no good. Cut it out.